Yeah. Okay, now it works. Microphone wasn't working there. I don't know why it does that sometimes. It just will not. Sometimes it will stop working, then you have to set it up again. Silly Yeti. Okay. Hello, thank you for joining me. I am Night Gazer. Welcome to my stream. And I didn't play last night, even though I wanted to. I just wasn't in the mood. I had an incident at work, and my arm and shoulder were still bugging me from the from what happened. So, and that it would just be a long story to get into. So basically, I'll just say I work in a retirement home for people who have Alzheimer's and dementia, and one of our residents just got a little bit rowdy, and so he just grabbed my wrist, and all hell broke loose after that. So, so now I'm gonna play tonight and see how far we get. So I'll start it up. No, don't need changes. So in the last stream, we finished chapter 2. So the next part will be going to chapter 3 in Grand Cell. Unfortunately, before doing that, I have to go back to the cave where we fought the King Penguin. There's some chests in there that I didn't get. And then I also want to go back to the Hot Springs cave in Elmo and explore that a little bit more, because I believe I didn't get everything in that cave as well too. It was just too many twists and turns and lots of haze. It was really hot in there. We couldn't see anything. So we'll just go back to, I think I'll go back to the tunnel first, and then go to Elmo and come back, and then we'll begin chapter 3. So I'll just turn down this. Not too sure how loud it is for you. Always let me know if the volume is too loud or too low. I can always adjust it. So, okay, so yeah, I'll keep this party for right now. Might change it later, because what I'm thinking of, I could always, even though she's a good healer, she has mostly everything I want. He's a good healer as well too, but I might change her out and put in Zen for the upcoming chapter 3. I'm not too sure yet, but at least we have the option of, changing them out. Not too sure if there might be incidents where we'll probably have Tita in our party as well too. Still gotta figure out how to build her. So back to that area. Hopefully it won't take too long. At least we don't have to fight the King Penguin again. Oh, and then that's another thing. Can I get into that area again? Is that blocked out off? And if that's the case, then all the chests that are in there I can't get anymore, and so I won't get the achievement. Oh no, I still can do it. Great work back there, guys. You were a big help. Not doing much myself, just hanging around in the cave. Adios. What a pain in the ass. Hey, Bracers, nice work back there. I'm glad that kid ended up unhurt. Make sure to smack him upside the head for us, okay? Jeez, yeah, no doubt. Making us go in here for him and Jimmy. What was he thinking? Okay, kind of glitchy a little bit here, I think. So I'm not too sure if I got all of the birds too. Oh, it should have. Should have healed. Should have went to the hotel first. Too bad I couldn't get all the men. How could you miss that one? Seriously? Mm. And I also have a bucket of popcorn for you tonight. Just stacking away. So when we entered the cave last time, too, I just went to the left. You're supposed to go to the right, apparently. Okay, that's before. Gotta healing. Okay, so there's lots of. Okay. MP charge. How many years has this treasure chest been here? How many adventurers has this chest seen? You aren't the first, and you won't be the last. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure to get all these guys. Wait, did they have that thing on him that prevents all statuses? Okay, and then got this dude. Okay, so okay, wind. Okay, let's just attack. No. I hope this ain't a monster inside. You obtain 80 million imaginary mirror. It would be nice. Okay, so give me Lily. Even though it's too late now, but Ariel. Oh no, we can do. No. Get the long guy all the way over here, if you can. Okay. All of those trustworthy possessions now reside within your pack, unless you sold them. You didn't sell them, did you? No. Maybe. Who's to say? Okay. Hmm. Yeah, and then I went this way. Oops. I've never had, I don't usually use that one. No, use your craft. Ah. Okay. Yeah, there's that one. I don't think I have that one yet. Oh. Water. We can use water. Um. What did pop up? I missed it. Oh well. Okay. Save. I don't think it's. Could be monsters. Long barrel. You tip the lid back and thrust your hand into the chest. Your hand hits the bottom of the chest and you skin your knuckles. Ouch. That would hurt. Long barrel. That would be good for him, right? Prevents faint. Where did it go? Increases the firing range of guns, cannons, and crossbows. So for him, Tita, and Kevin. So I think I got the chest that way already. I don't think there's any other need to be in here, but just to double check. Never did fight you. Ah, no loading. Okay, let's just bring up the CP. Oh, 2. Okay. This should cancel. Okay, then. And you don't have. Okay, that cancels. Okay, so. And then this way was just to the boss, right? There's nothing down that way, right? No, okay. Did I get you yet? Don't remember. Oh, she could have done it. I wonder. Okay, hold on. 4. Oh, that was 3 before. Unlock 9 out of 9, so I got all the penguins. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. So I can give. I should check just to be sure that I got all the chests. Any fishing spots in here? Probably not. Ah, go away. So we don't have to go down that way. Go down this way first. Oh. Okay, I already got that one. Good, 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 good. Unfortunately, there's no map for this area, so can't really know which way to go. I think I got everything in here. So now I can go to back to Elmo, to the hot springs. Get, look for all the chests in there. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I went that way, right? Oh, could just get lost in here. Thinking, oh yeah, I went this way. Yeah, okay, got that. Okay. Don't call your stupid friends. Oh, come on. Sniper. Right. I already got that. Okay. Okay. Now back to Elmo. All right. I took that thing off you, didn't I? Actually, it shouldn't have been that one. It should have been the other one. Keep the poison thing on you and then take off the other one. Oh well. I don't care if it's faint or the other statuses, but poison is the one that bugs me the most. Okay, so prevents fate and sleep. Yeah, let's put that one back on. Wait, where's the one that had? There, this one. Buzzer. Should I put that on Ollie? Just be careful that he doesn't get poisoned. Okay, then go to Well, when we go to Elmo, then we can go into the spa, and then everything will be filled up. Did I get a reward for that quest that I did? Did we report it? Okay, nothing to report. Okay. Okay, so just go straight down. Try not and get caught. Okay. Go to the spa. Hello, dears. Thanks for the help before. With our hot springs up and running again, we can finally get back to business. If you have some time, you should come and stay a spell with us. You guys, your guys are always welcome. Not rest. Need to rejuvenate. Ah, what a nice bath. Ah, yep. I can confirm a fact that the baths are just fine now. Okay, I better get back to work. Don't be slacking off now. Oh, wait. Can we go? Yeah. Never did check to see if there's anything down here. Oh, yeah, fishing spot. Really? Okay. Oh, carp. Should I do this one again, or was it not baiting or biting? I think it's not baiting. Okay, so. So. Oh, never mind. Okay. River bug? Wow. And this is supposed to be a good rod. Fine then. Okay. Let's go back to... hopefully the area isn't locked. No. Okay, good. Just save. Okay. Let's see if I got all the chests in here. Shouldn't have to worry about the geysers anymore. There were 2 ways? Oh, okay. Still not. Still. Okay, so I went that way, and I think I got everything over here. Oh, okay. I mean the other way. Ah, the succubus. Okay, I got that chest. Okay. Blue, okay. Haha, you thought taking that would make me weak, but you have only awakened my true power. Okay, I already have that, so... Probably be good for Mimi Tita. Okay. So I got... Wait. Where's that chest? Okay, there's that one. Damn it. Only one? I thought your thing was 2. I mean, multiple. There we go. Okay, so came. Okay. Then we went this way, and that's where the boss fight was, I believe. Machine. Okay. You open a chest, ponder putting the item you took from it back, close again with a soft smile. Oh, it wasn't for him. It was for. It was for Tita. Okay. So, what really stops you from wearing more than two accessories? So, social decorum, which that has repeated. I've seen that one before. So, that was it. Okay, just want to make sure. Which way did I come from? Yeah, okay, this is. Okay. I make sure. There's this spectrum vein activator here. No, don't. We don't need to. We don't need to flip it. Cause another earthquake. Okay, so. No. There. Um. Okay. Which way did it come from? This way. I know I'm going to get lost. Okay, we got that one. Hopefully later on we can come back to this, to these parts just in case. I would have to check the status on Steam with the chest count. Then I would know for sure. It's like, okay, gotta go back. Okay, got that one. Third time. Mm. Okay, this is the entrance. Just want to check out that one area. No, we already got that. Okay, never mind. Now I can go back. Now we can go to Grand Cell and start chapter 3. Anything this way? Okay, no chest. Okay. Go back to the hot springs. I did get. Okay, I did get it. Okay. 2, 1. Okay. Got those. Now I think we gotta buy tickets. Oop. Oh, a bit too far. Come on. Okay, so hey, we went to the we went to the hot springs. So why didn't all my EP not heal up? Should have done that. Okay. No, I'll wait until we get to Garcia to do anything with the orbits. Come on. Hey, welcome. You're the party of the bracers bound for Garcelle, right? Yeah, that's us. Calica sent over the fare payment already. You guys ready to check in? As usual, we should stick around and wait for the ship once we check in. You sure we're done here in the thesis? No, I think I'm good. I'll contact the guild and let them know to send the rest of your party. Estelle group checked in and waited for the next passenger ship. So, because now we have Tita and Zen. Our party is getting a little bit bigger. Up and away. He's strumming. Okay, now we get to have the pleasant time of talking to everyone again. Hey, sis. I don't want to sit here. Let's go outside. I'll be good, I promise. Sure you would. Sure you would. Come on. I said no. The last time you said that, you climbed the railing on the deck, didn't you? You're staying put right here no matter what. I got a deal to make with Ambassador Cochran of Calvert. And this is the big one. I hope it goes well. Gotta make sure that just you wait. Your lovely white frame will be mine in this camera. Okay. Next is a seat to Her Majesty herself, Garcelle, the City of Beauty. It makes my heart rejoice to see again, but it also brings to mind that recent coup. Something like that must never happen again. Are the passengers over their siblings? They have got different personalities for siblings, I guess. I don't know, they seem really close. Looking at them makes you smile, you know? I was the only child, so looking at that makes me a little sad. I wish I had a little brother or sister that age. If you need to shop in the capital, and really the only stop you need to make is the Adele department store. Sure, it isn't as big as Boss Market, but their merchandise is the best in the kingdom. Ah, if I had the time in Mira, I'd love to stop in and shop till I drop. Merchandise really is of fantastic quality. Apparently, the store has been the source of several recent fashions. Okay. Hi, Estelle. What's up, Estelle? You creeping around the ship again? Man, you just cannot stay still, can you? Oh, come on. I'm not a cat in a carrier or something. I just, yeah, I do get kind of antsy having to sit down and wait. I thought you flew to the Losel, whatever. Though that's a good day, a good half a day on the airship at least. You must have worn the rut in the deck. Well, I was asleep for both trips actually. I was so nervous to be going that I couldn't sleep the night before, and coming back, I was wiped out from the last test. I should have seen that one coming. That's definitely an Estelle thing to do. Leaving the country. I really like to do that someday too. Maybe I could even go visit mom and dad. Oh yeah, Tita, your mom and dad are not out of the country. No, your mom and dad are out of the country working, right? Yeah, they're helping to establish orbital technology in places that don't have it yet. They've been gone for 2 years. Wow, that is a long time. I hope they write you letters or something at least. Yeah, once every month. I wrote about you last time, Estelle. In in the reply, they said to give you their regards. Aw, that's sweet of them. So, what kind of people are your parents, Tita? Is your mom like you? I bet she is. Like me? I don't think so. Mom's got a really powerful personality, I guess. She and Grandpa kind of end up fighting and wrestling a lot over stuff. Wrestling? Oh, but they usually get along really well. Dad says their fighting is just the way that they express their love. Well, okay. So, what's your dad like then? He's not like mom at all. He's sort of quiet and reliable, I guess. He was a bracer until about 10 years ago. Wait, seriously? Real serious. I actually talked to Gramps about that, and Dan was the real deal back in the day. The professor said he had to retire to become an engineer due to an injury of some sort. Uh huh, okay. They sound great. I'd love to meet them when they get back. Yeah, when they do, come over to play and I'll introduce you. I get. You have to meet them too. Huh? Why would I have to meet your folks? Well, you get along really well with Grandpa, and I wrote a lot about you, and Mom and Dad said in their reply that they really want to meet you. Of all the time to pay the piper, huh? If you don't want to, Agate, you don't have to. Nah, it's fine. Look, I'll stop by and say hi to them if I'm ever in Texas for work, okay? Hee, okay. Oh, yeah, Estelle, do you know why the wind's nice and gentle out on the deck? Isn't it just like that? Oh, no. At the speed we're going, the wind should be really strong. We wouldn't be able to hear each other. We'd be swept off the deck, in fact. Wait, seriously? Ain't there some bit of the airship that prevents that? Think I heard about that once? Uh huh. It's a side effect of the flight field that keeps the ship in the air. An orbital flight engine envelops the ship in a field that counteracts gravity, you see. It also has an integral, integral, effect on anything striking the field. And that includes the particles that make up the wind. Agate, are you following any of this? You're kidding, right? But generating a flight field takes a lot of power. You need a really high output orbital engine to create the field at all. Okay. So that's why people always say that it's the engine that determines what the airship can do. Okay. Okay. So that's why everyone's made such a fuss about the new engine for the World Airship. Ain't that thing supposed to be absolutely crazy in terms of how strong it is? Uh huh. Grandpa showed me the spec sheet for it, and its capabilities are way beyond existing engines. Grandpa and the rest of the team at the Central Factory worked really hard on it. Huh. I hope I get to see it someday. Okay, is that all? Do I speak to him? Something with the army, huh? If they're calling us out to the capital, then it's gotta be something they don't want getting out. We gotta keep an eye out for this society, too. We better keep our guard up. Is that it? No. The last time I came to the capital, I saw the Ars Ella. It's really, really pretty. I wonder if we'll see it again. Well, I'm pretty sure you will. Those earthquakes in Zesis were quite a surprise. To be so localized and happening in so many different places like that. I've been around the block a few times, but I've never seen anything like that. I know they said it was safe, but I did lose my composure for a bit. We're on an airship now, though, so we're safe. Yeah, there's no earthquakes in the air. Oh, right. The Rouen mayoral mayor, mayor election is coming up. It's between Norman, who's promoting tourism, and Prontos, who's been promoting the harbor business. I wonder which candidate will get elected. Even if you're not a citizen of Rouen, it's still worth taking note of. Huh? Speaking of, I remember hearing. Oh, okay. Oh, I remember hearing about some weird ghost rumor we were on. I wonder what became of that. Nobody talks about it. Talk to this person and that person beforehand. So about the non-aggression pact that's. Excuse me. So about the non-aggression pact that's being signed, I heard that on the day of the signing, no civilians are being allowed into the villa where the ceremony is being held. Not surprising, given it hasn't been that long since the distasteful coup, but it would have been nice to see the moment to assign, you know. Okay. Whoa. It's so that's the fort. If it really is a ruin, then maybe there's some hidden treasure inside that nobody knows about. Hey, Jimmy. No, no, no. You back away from there. I'm surprised that they're not going to have a conversation where she tells him no. Currently, your rights. Currently, to your rights. No, sorry. Currently, to your right is the fort of Aniberg Wall. It has a long and storied history which dates back to before the birth of the Burl Kingdom. According to some theories, it's linked to the ancient Sumerian civilization, but the truth of the matter is unclear. Her vessel is currently in flight above the train plains. Please enjoy a relaxing journey into our arrival in Gorcel. Zen? Ah, Estelle. What is it? Need me for something? Oh, no, not really. It's just you look It kind of looked like you were lost in thought. Hmm. Yes. Just remembering the past a bit is all. With that sunglasses wolf guy, right? What was his name again? Walter? I think. I think that's his name. Yeah. We last met 6 years ago. At first, it felt like longer, but it hasn't been that long, you know? I guess not. So that man was your senior at your dojo, right? What kind of martial arts is he anyway? Well, oh, who's the girl? Is it Kilika? Simply put, he's a natural. His reflexes are perfect and his sense for battles is keen. When I knew him, he kept himself in perfect shape, and it looks like that's still true today. And on top of that, he knows how to utilize his chi exactly. In every sense, he is a cut above the normal man. Yeah, his moves. I've never seen anything like that. I think he might even be faster and stronger in some ways than that Lawrence guy, and that's scary. I think you might be right. Yeah. When we were students, I admire that strength of his. Envied it, even. At least I did until 6 years ago when he killed our mentor and master of the dojo. What? Why would he kill his master? What? Exactly. He killed his own? Oh, sorry, I'm getting ahead of it. They both agreed to the fight, mind. Master Ra- Rayuka had long been aware of the darkness in Walter's heart. He'd grown drunk on his own power and hungered for still more. Master consistently rebuked him for his actions and reminded him what the proper heart of a martial artist is supposed to be. The living fist of the Taito style that seeks to prevent seeks to perfect oneself through the medium of honorable combat. The living fist, huh? That has a neat ring to it. Ultimately, though, Walter never listened. He relished the power which the most aggressive side of the Tito style gave him. The aggressive side? Martial art martial arts are used in combat, and so no one can deny that they can be used to hurt people as much as defend them. And while there are many who train for the latter purpose, there are also those who seek to do the former. Those who do eventually become monsters who exist only to kill. We call this side of the Taito the murder fist. The what? In the end, Master challenged Walter as he was preparing to leave the dojo to pursue that path. They fought a duel to the death over it, and Master lost. I was the observer for that match. I could do nothing but watch. Zen. Well, that's what happened. And I've been looking for Walter, off and on ever since. To think we meet here now in the burrow, though. This is the hand of she who dwells above at work, and mark my words. Oh, sorry, still. I didn't mean to chew your head off. Or, wait, was it ear? No, you didn't chew anything. Thanks for telling me. But Zen, you're searching for Walter to get revenge, right? No, no. Like I said, their match was fairly fought. Master knew what could happen when he challenged Walter. There's no revenge to take. Oh, yeah, that's right. But then why are you looking for him? Hmm. There's something I want to confirm. Something to, huh? No, I really don't get it. Huh. It's kind of embarrassing. Either way, I'm still too inexperienced to find out. I hope I can sharpen myself by helping you. I see. Yeah. Well then, I hope you can keep up then. We'll see, Estelle. You're the one with shorter legs. Oh yes, speaking of the story, not my legs. I think I get what's going on between you and Walter, but how does Kelka fit into all this? Um, it's not really my place to say. Is I'll only say this much. Kelka is was Master's. Oh, huh. Okay, never knew that. Was Master's daughter. Oh, I think you can fill in the rest yourself for now. Yeah, should probably tell you the full story someday. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Is that it? Anyways, once we get to the capital, I should show you my face to the Cavarian embassy. Can't wait too long for Elsa. Can't wait too long, or Elsa is going to give me hell. Elsa, that wouldn't be a strict, harsh-looking woman with glasses, would it? Huh? You know Elsa? I've only seen her briefly, really. We were on the landing port, and she was in the middle of an argument with the Imperial ambassador. Huh, yes, she's not what I would call a fan of Erebonia. She's quite confident and intelligent, usually, but Erebonia and their nobody tend to make her see red. I kind of understand that, I guess. Okay. What? It's going to give me hell. Okay. Hello, miss. Having a look around the ship or just bored? We're above the plains at the moment. The weather's fantastic. Why not step out on deck and catch the view? Okay. Ham, we're a bit high. Can you drop us down slightly? Let's reduce altitude now before we get caught in the air current, please. Looks like there's a bit of wind coming down from above. The winds around here changed at a drop of a hat, so I have to stay on the ball about it. La di la. Yes, affirmative. Immediately restoring correct altitude. Ba da da dum da dum. Oh, at least she's happy. Oh, Garcelle's up next, isn't it? It is. Yikes, I need to start getting stuff ready to unload when we dock. We got so much cargo to offload at Garcelle. Okay. Nobody else? Okay, now to the singing bard. If I could get up these steps, that would be perfect. Wish I could have spent more time in the hot springs. Magazine reporters don't get any breaks. Speedy reporting is our lifeblood. And you can bet I'll have my latest report written up the instant we hit the dock. Can I turn it up? Actually, his music is quite soothing. Still, my fair Rose. Welcome to Oliver's Lindheim's lovely social recital. Adios. He escaped his chair. Chloe, remember, you have a sword and you know how to use it. Huh. Well, I saw him playing when I stepped out into the deck, so I came by to listen for a little while. He really is especially untalented. Hmm.
So I got the next rose going,
Okay.
which is the last light one.
Okay.
So when this one ends, I'm going to turn off that fan because that way you can hear it better. Um,
Well, if it's every 2 hours, so it's 11:30. So about 1:30, I should be out there.
yeah,
Yeah.
but also turn off the fan so that you can hear it just in case if it ends early.
Okay.
And then you'll have to change over to the red.
To the red. Okay.
Yes, we're going to be doing red next because red is 10.
Red is 10. Okay.
Red is 10. Yellow is 10. One blue, one black, three purple.
And then how? And when do you make the other stuff for that girl Donna?
Oh, I'm going to do that this weekend.
Oh, okay.
So I may do that after the 10 reds are done. I told her that I'd bring it down to her on Monday after I drop Jordan off at school.
Okay.
So, yeah, and then I took the 2 night lights down for Marilyn. Told her $6 each, so $12. She gave me 20.
Give 20. Jeez.
I told Donna that the sets are $5 each. She says I'll probably
give you 20. It's $5 a set.
Yeah, so give me $15.
Give me 15, not 20. 15.
Oh well, it's a free $5.
True.
Yeah, Donna's car is black, so she's gonna put the
Okay.
black peas on it. And her husband has a dark green vehicle, so he's gonna use she's gonna put either the peas or the fingers.
Okay.
Not bad. I've already put some more rolls into the Amazon cart.
Oh, don't go too carry away.
Oh no, it's only 2 rolls.
Okay.
I think.
You think?
Yeah. Actually, no. I think it's only 1 so far.
Okay.
It's a cream color.
Okay. Yes. Yes.
For more of those.
Yeah. That's why I didn't want to say anything. My stream doesn't need to know what you're making.
No. Yeah. But it doesn't matter.
Yeah, they don't need to know what you're making for your tire valve covers.
Yeah, well, I want to. I'm hoping that we could try and get the roses done this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
So that way, because I'm doing it differently. When I get home after I get home in the morning, I'll um, I'll sit down at the table and I'll glue up the white roses so that way they're done, and then I'm gonna as a rose head is done and I bring it over to the table, I'm gonna sit down and glue it up right away.
Okay.
So that way it's done. Don't have to deal with it instead of waiting and doing a batch job of like 10 of them. Do it as they come off the printer.
Okay.
That way I'm not having to sit there and huff glue all day. That stuff is so strong.
Daryl.
What? have been in.
You brat.
Yeah,
Oh. You're just a brat. Okay. Sorry about that. Just had to talk to the hubby before he goes off to work. Your compliments do me the greatest honor, Your Highness. If you wish, when we arrive at the capital, I could treat you to a private concert. Scree! Hmm? Uh, Sig, yes, that did not necessarily mean anything beyond the obvious. Oh, you meant something else in private concert, Oliver? Well, if you wish for it to mean something more, my princess, it certainly could. Scream! Ah, bird, please stop, Sig. I'm sorry, I won't do it again. Good job, Sig. You're a girl's best friend. That was terrifying. I'm sorry, Oliver. That was Sig expressing his love. I actually think he likes you on the whole, Oliver. Scree! I should bear his peck on my cheek with pride then. I must admit, I did not expect your escort to be so diligent. He is a vigilant as any of the human royal guards. Huh, it depends on who I'm dealing with, I think. You really are totally um, indiscriminate, aren't you, Oliver? Look, don't try to put the moves on Chloe in the capital, okay? Julia would, like, Julia would, like, fire you out of a canyon into the sun if you even think about it. Ah, yes, that cold, dignified lady officer. She too caught my eye during the coup. The sort of woman who can take on 10 men. She's quite something. Should the chance present itself, I should endear myself to her. Um, hmm? What's wrong, Chloe? Yeah, might not be a good idea to joke about such things around Julia, Oliver. I remember once there was a party at the castle and a man was drunk and bothering us. Julia, took her sword and his clothes. Well, what? You mean she, defrauded him? She nods. I'll take that under consideration. I would presume nothing less terrifying from the lady knight who defines the royal guard, but no less the flames from which my passion first was kindled shall never fade. Even if I must be stripped naked before her, I shall serenade her with naught but my lute in hand. I so do not need that mental image. Thanks, Oliver. Okay, so he just repeats. Okay. When do, like, seriously, when do they find out he's a prince? Ugh. You know, the World News wrote an article about that party. Julia gained a lot of admirers from high society to the poorest commoner. I've always felt a little sorry for the man involved, though. Seriously? Don't you think he got what he deserved? Okay, yeah, so, okay. Oh, people do like her. Thank you for flying with us today. We will be arriving in Garcelle shortly. Please be aware that there may be turbulence while landing, so we ask that all passengers take their seats. And here we are back in the capital again. Feels pretty good. Guess we better check in with the guild branch first, huh? Yeah, let's go hear from El Nan. Um, Maybe I'll just call him El. What's what? I did notice that a certain white ship isn't in port today. The excuse me, the Arcella, maybe, I don't know. I believe it was. Huh? Maybe it's just getting checked out, doing flight tests, whatnot, maintenance. Who knows? You're right. That's the royal family personal cruiser, right? Or maybe it's at the villa. It might be out on a mission or something. If I recall, the ship should be at the fortress at the moment. It's being fitted with a new engine Professor Russell and his colleagues have been working on. Oh yeah, Gustav said he'd be flying out to the fortress on the factory airship. Oh, I see. So that awesome ship is being made even more awesome? I seriously can't wait to see that. They are just changing the engine, so I doubt the exterior will change much. But it would totally be a world's fastest airship, that's for sure. Ain't there something more faster than that one? Welcome, everyone, and thank you for coming. I've read the reports from Rouen and Zessus. Good work. Truly, you've done well in opposing the society thus far. I doubt the guys we have fought would agree. Both that masked man and the guy with sunglasses didn't really seem to take it or us seriously. Even knowing that the society is moving, no, sorry, even knowing that the society is moving is valuable, Estelle. Don't disparage yourself. Your success should make the Royal Army trust us even further. So speaking of which, what does the army want with us? Something society related? Yes, about that. Sorry. It seems they don't want to discuss it over the phone. An army official will be coming by soon to explain the situation in person. Maybe it's her dad. Something that cannot be discussed by phone, they say. What they mean is that they do not wish to risk any unwelcome ears listening in on the call. Wait, you can do that? Oh, yes, it's quite possible. Telephones are convenient, but with the right equipment, it inter 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 yeah, can't talk. Listening in on a conversation signal is not very difficult. We use a scrambling device between branches to prevent inter- interception interception from the guild business. Unfortunately, the scrambling doesn't work with the army for some reason. Yes, the army uses a different system. All calls between us are thus completely open. Well, that's ducky. Ducky? Why can't the army just share a mixer scrambler thingamajiggy with us? We are working together, but we're still an international citizens group, and they are a national defense force. As much as your father trusts us still, I don't think they can give us something so sensitive so easily. Hang on, El. It is it it still sounds like you got some idea of what this is all about. Otherwise, you wouldn't have bothered calling us out of Zessus. Uh, I am being am I being that transparent? I can only hazard a guess, really, but I believe it's very likely this has to do with the signing of the non-aggression pact. The non-aggression pact? I remember hearing something about that. What exactly is going on with that anyway? It is a treaty affecting the borough, Erebonia, and Calver, proposed by grandmother. In short, It says all countries involved will attempt at all times to solve international disputes without resorting to force. Whoa. So, like, it will end war? Well, no, there's no true enforcement mechanism beyond simply being known as a treaty breaker, so enforcing it like that would be difficult. It should still be something of a deterrent, though, and it will hopefully promote more friendly relations between ourselves and others. Okay, I get it. Queen Alicia does it again. She's got a good eye for this kind of thing. It would be neat if that made the countries nicer to each other. Pact is being signed in the large ceremony at the Royal Villa this weekend. Next weekend. Dignitaries from all three nations would be attending, and the media is paying close attention, which is to say they may as well have painted a sign on the roof of the villa saying, Ouroboros, please attack us. Oh, yeah, that would really get ugly. Got our work cut out for us then. Guess we just wait here for the army official for now? Correct. We do have some time before he's scheduled to arrive, so feel free to. Oh, pardon me a moment. Hello, this is Garcelle Bracer's Guild Branch. Yes, yes. I see. Yes, that certainly is a problem. Just a moment, please. Is that the army on the phone? No, it's a matter of the Royal Villa and staff. They seem to have a lost child from one of the tourists in their care. Unfortunately, they can't seem to actually locate her parents. That's awful. Oh. Now, would this be Renan? Do they want us to help? Just so, Your Highness. Just so, Your Highness. They have asked for our aid in locating the child's parents or guardians. There's still some time before guests from the army is due to arrive. Would you mind taking care of this? Sure, we'll be glad to help. You're in, right, Agate? Can't say no to a kid in need. Let's head out. Thank you. Hello. Yes, we have a team of bracers we can dispatch immediately. And your name, sir? Yes, understood. Well then, our bracers will be over as soon as they are able. The lost child is in charge of the butler named Raymond. Once you arrive at the villa, inquire with him. Okay. See you later. Or talk to you later. Huh? At least it's Friday. Oh, right then. Wait a sec, Raymond. Why does that ring a bell? Wasn't he that one butler we found? You know, when we saved Chloe during the coup, he was hiding under the counter? Right, Niall's friend. Huh, good. If you know him, that should make things even easier. Well then, good luck. Please form your party. You may choose two other members aside from the mandatory. So, who should we pick? Does the guide say anything? Probably not. Even looking at this, it says nothing. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. Maybe I should bring Tita. Get her leveled up some more. Tita and Oliver? Hmm. Like, I do want to be able to use everyone. Gotta definitely try and switch them around if I can. So let's go with. Like with Zen, he would definitely be defense and offensive. And then Tita would be what, defense and support? Or something like that. Okay, let's check the board. So we have two. Oh, so we have a sewer monster. Can always do the sewer monster first. A dangerous monster. Chronocyter has been sighted along the scenic route. Or Beeb. Okay. Respond equipped with arts. A dangerous monster, Matry, has been seen in the sewers. Specializes in blood-sucking attacks. It may be weak to fire. Okay. So anybody up here? Oh, just them. So I'm not going to switch them out. So herbal factory. What was next door? Just the guild. Welcome to the Fisherman's Guild. I am Fisher of the Fishing Byron, as they call me. Are you new applicants? If you like fishing, you're more than welcome. Does it say anything more? But we've been fishing all this time. You can grant us a new rod. Oh, hey there. Been a while, hasn't it? Oh, Lloyd. Hey, so you're back from Rouen. How's the fishing been? Getting some use out of that rod I gave you? Kind of. I go in between work when I can. Skilled folk like you are always welcome at the Fisherman's Guild. If you ever want to join, you let Mr. Fisher know any old time. I'm sure he'll be overjoyed to have a new comrade. I'll keep that in mind. Skill. Okay, just want to make sure. You know about those guardian fish? They're special to each region. I'm sure I'd like to be able to fish one up myself someday. We didn't get any guardian fish, I don't think. Okay, so let's go to the Orbital factory. Oh, let's check upstairs first. Okay, no one. Okay. Doesn't matter how busy he is, Tom will never refuse a request. Even though we have made a lot more selling a new product than doing some old stupid repairs. I wish Tom would start thinking about profits first. Okay, so quartz. Defense 3. I can get 2 of those right now. Okay. Definitely need HP. Gotta work on mine 3 though. Okay. So we have freeze, attack, seal. So shield 2, shield 3, arts, MP. Oh, only MP2. Okay, so we'll go with evade, of course. Action 400. Okay, gotta work on that. Okay, no cast 3. Okay, can't do move 2. Oh, strike. Really? Strike? Huh, wasn't strike red? 120. Okay, EB cut 3. Ooh, okay, gotta work on those. And hit 3. Oh, and then we have confused. So, okay. Unfortunately, it's either... Okay, I can do that one, which is fine. Okay, get that one. And then get... hit. And then still gonna work on the slots. There's probably nothing I can do. So orbit. I'll give him an evade. So I can't get action through yet. So he still needs mine 3. And yeah, she needs HP 3 as well too. Need to give her move 2. Okay. Okay, prevents wind. Okay, what's Yang Yang? Could I put that on him? He doesn't really need. I don't think there's any range too. Can't even put it on if I wanted to. Oh, because it's a number. Okay, hold on. Oh, is it space for him? No, 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 no. That's fine. Okay. So definitely have to bring it up. Okay. You do have fire, right? Yeah. Um, no. You don't have cast on you though. Hurts. Maybe I should keep that one on him. I should have cast on him. If 3 attacks. Agility. Okay, action. Okay, what's action? Speed. Mm. Okay, maybe I'll just leave it. I think next time I gotta upgrade the slots. Okay. Hey, welcome to the Capitol. Why not have some popcorn while you're taking a break? Welcome to West Arms and Guards. We have all kinds of weapons. Please take a look. Um, Strength. Okay, we don't have her yet, but we can always get it. And maybe Kevin will make his appearance again. Kid, I could use this one. And agate. And 2. What's this one? Prevents mute. Prevents blind. Prevents faint. And that's it. Okay. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, that gives him move 6. Okay. Yeah, I might keep that one on. Prevents poison blind. Okay. No. No, keep that on him. Because the... Okay. wasn't done. It smells so good, huh? I feel like I said, huh? I feel like I said, I do something. What was it? Huh. During the coup, lots of officials and servants got kicked out of the castle. Now those people are all busy back at work. Cleaning up after such an event's hard, though, so things won't go back to normal right away. Maybe it's because the signing ceremony closed. Closed. Lately, I've seen a lot of foreigners in the store. Okay, so have not earned. Okay, anybody upstairs? Okay. So wait, East block. Should check around anyways. Haha, look, Anton. That cloud. It looks like Duke Dunnan's hairstyle. In the end, everything is as it was. Today, too, I'm pondering so much pondering. I'm sure I would spend tomorrow pondering as well. No job, no girlfriend. I wonder if my life has a purpose. Welcome, welcome to Edel Department Store. Our store is ever striving to take down the boss, Bo's market. Okay, let's go over here. One of the heads of the coup, Duke Dunnan, seems to be under house arrest by orders of the Queen. A person who apparently the Duke's butler, no, a person who's apparently the Duke's butler, comes and shops here at the store from time to time. But for some reason, he always just buys donuts and comics. Welcome, you guys tourists. I got lots of good souvenirs at nice prices. Okay, light. Okay, petrify, black, beagle, or bagel. Don't have one of those yet. Okay, choker, white bracelets, pearl, lily necklace. Wait, didn't I not get that from the chest? Why is it 0? Feather, skull, proxy, move 2, a theme accessory. makes the weird light on their feet. Okay, I'll get it just for the sake of getting it. And probably have to come back to get more of those. Actually, this converts. Okay, I'll come back for more of the other stuff. Welcome! The department store has everything from souvenirs to daily goods. Anti-cold helmet. Might as well just convert some more. I'll work on it. Oh, maybe I should sell all my weapons that I have. The golden rule to making the best tea is I always get sleepy when it comes to anything with names standing attached to it. No. All this effort is to reclaim the position of tea sales staff my sister stole from me. Oh dear. Okay, this is where we get our food, which I still have to come back to. The other day, everyone in the store went to see the famous Bo's Market. Everyone in the market was working so hard. It was touching to see. Seems like there's been earthquakes happening in Sussex lately. I haven't gone in a while, but are Elmo hot springs okay? Sigh. I'm tired of walking around, so I'm going to take a break here. Is that... No, there has to be one more store. I thought there was another one. I thought there was one right here. What happened to it? Okay, so... Oh, hey, this is the Calvarian Embassy. Sorry, but unless you have some business here, I'm afraid I can't let you enter. Oh, so this is the grand arena. Sorry. Are these doors closed? It looks like it. Guess we won't be fighting today. Oh, hello, good soldier. Have you been well? Oliver? Where the heck have you been? Oh, what is it? Nothing. You've been hiding from us ever since you went to Elmo for a little break, haven't you? Mueller was livid. As always, a very cute man. Wait, Oliver, you haven't been keeping quiet to the embassy about working with us, have you? Roads wander in search of love are roads to travel in secret, but of course. The heck is that supposed to mean? Oliver, please stop leaving without a word all the time. Your latest disappearing act has really got an ambassador Kraninoff all worked up. Why would the ambassador care so much? Maybe because he's royalty? Okay, I know there's a few more areas. Wait, there has to be another. Okay. Hey, Fritz. Oh, Estelle. Hey, haven't seen you since the birthday celebrations, I believe. Are you here in business today? Please enjoy your stay. Huh? Is it just my imagination? He doesn't look too well. Perhaps it's because the non-aggression pact signing is drawing near. But lately I've received countless more inquiries about stage from foreign guests. Busy times are on their way. Okay. I don't think I should check any rooms. I'm doing it anyways. I think we should see Niall at the newspaper office as well too. Okay. Oh. No. The hotel seems quite empty. Okay, so yeah, I wanted to see if there were more vending machines. Vending machines. Where are you? What do you call them? Not vending. Food stands. That's it. Dad gets kind of lazy without a big event like martial arts competition or the birthday celebrations going on. He can't really run a family except when there's something going on. But I mean, that's how it is, isn't it? After all, Mom's the real head honcho in our house. Ah, how peaceful. Peace is so boring. I can't even muster up the will to work. That man really is trouble sometimes. I got to get him to clear up and and go to work. Well, just kick him in the shin and tell him to get his butt out the door. Over to the church. But make sure to go to into the sewers as well too. Okay, so General Morgan's residence. This is where it was. My husband, my husband expression My husband's expression when he heard that General Cassius would be returning was oddly positive. I wish you could have seen it. The good sir, General Morgan, can be a very scary person. But you know what? He's totally under his wife's thumb. Yeah, don't want to get on your wife's bad side. It's the nice people who rescue me. Did you come to play? Oh, this is the general's granddaughter. Where are your parents? Did you visit the harbor yet? Cargo offloading isn't as common in the harbor as it used to be. Lately, the warehouse districts more being used as rental storage space. Oh, come on. Can't you stop squirming for 1 second? Churches are so boring. This is Garcelle Cathedral. It's just as incredible as the rumors say. I would love to go and visit an old church with stained glass windows, and my church they're adding stained glass windows. Well, they probably do now, but oh, have you come to pray too? The goddess of the sky watches over us anyway, always. Garcelle Cathedral is so big. It's so big, Lev. Yes, you're right. Our house could easily fit inside of it. And then some. The other day when I visited the Schenkheim Gate, I felt the earthquakes that everyone's talking about. Though they are over now, the folks in Zessus must still be quite nervous. After all, earthquakes can happen suddenly without warning. Oh, are you the one I spoke of, perhaps? Who's he? Don't think I know anyone here. The goddess save us. No, the goddess saves those who save themselves. Maybe you find good guidance. Check. Locked. Oh, yeah, that just goes on the balcony. Oh, still have one more room. Phew, all done. I finally finished preparing the hymn book. Things have gotten busy ever since Sister Ellen disappeared. I wonder if they'll send a replacement soon. Huh. Oh, you'll probably see Julia again. Okay. Keep trying what? Keep trying to talk to them until you find it. Okay. The breakfast safari. Is that a quest? Hmm. Well, how are you supposed to talk to pigeons if they're not going to be able to stay still? Curry of Dreams. Hey, I know that face. you're the bracer lady who's a friend of Niles, right? Welcome to Bar- Barrel Coffee House, known for its coffee and rice curry. Um, okay, I have that one already. Nap killer. Actually, what does it say? Cure sleep. Just one step and feel the power of caffeine. Yeah, if I ever drink caffeine, I probably go buzzing too. Bzz. Welcome to the Borough News Service. The first floor here is reception. The second floor is our editorial room. Can we go up? Good. They didn't stop us. Where's Niall? He's in here. Ultimately, we don't really know the reason why Elmo's hot springs were boiling. The editor in chief told me it was a real half-assed article. Niall takes top posting this time? Huh? Ron's new mayor decided, huh? Kind of tame. No, kind of tame coming from Niall, but it's not bad. All right, too bad for Nocia. But this looks like it would be our next headline. Looks like they're in a meeting. Okay. So the church. Oh, I went too far. Okay, we'll come back in a minute. Just want to check the other street. I know I talked to one vendor. There has to be another one. Okay. That's the popcorn. Okay. This is the center of the borough, the royal capital, Garcelle. You might had a coup not too long ago, but it's all back to normal now. Not. Seal, mute, and confuse. Move. Okay. Should I go to the castle first before? Maybe do the sewers first, then we can go to the castle, then go to the villa. Okay, so. Okay, so where was the entrance? Oh, yeah, it was behind the store. Oh, you guys are bracers. You're welcome to enter the sewers, but it's dark inside, so be careful. Okay, before I continue on, I'm just going to take a little stretch break and use the bathroom, check on the 3D printing that we have going, and then I'll come back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, just have to remind myself to go back out into the living room in about 15 minutes. Change over the other rows. Okay, so what are we looking for? The monster. What does it? Okay. Um. Matry. Okay. Okay, do some fishing first. Probably won't get very much. No, you're not getting away. Probably carp. Crab. Oh, crabs. Did I just use that one? Okay. And if I use the crab, I probably won't catch anything. Probably be a carp. Rock either. Okay. Row, 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 row your boat. Okay. Anything new? Like, come on. There has to be something else in these waters. Ugh. Um, okay. Mystery paste. You find a message. Uh, let's say that again. You find a message scratch along the bottom. Lootless chest and do your worst, but be warned, for ye be cursed. Aye, aye, meaty. Curse says all you want. Should we just use? Let's just use his attack thing. Okay, save just in case. Silver gauntlets. Tell me I didn't have to buy them. For every extra item you take from a treasure chest, a creepy sheep is sheared. No, it'd be items. Yeah, silver. Missed. Hey, how do we get over the? Oh. Okay, save again. Okay. You open chest to find a abandoned, abandoned. Oh, a man hiding inside. Just kidding, it's empty. Okay. Must be meal then. And then all right, I was gonna leave. Smell like salts. For sale, reviving balm, never used. In here. All right, the door. Really? It's closed again? Really? Okay. Oh. You open the chest to find hundreds of hissing snakes and it immediately closed it again. Good thing you already got whatever item was in there. Snakes. Why does it have to be snakes? Well, there's a few of them. Okay. Uh, Don't kill her. Maybe I should have had the princess. Damn it. I'm gonna have to redo this again. This time I'm gonna put those. Okay. The only part we put. Yeah. These are healers, so might as well put that on them. Just save just in case. Oh, not leave it alone. What? My heater died? I'm gonna come back. Ah, damn it. Okay, I need to get more different people in here. This is a map. Bloody, why call it allied? Okay. I have to go back to town and get more of the confused. I'm probably stunned too. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I need to get rid of Kita. Okay. Okay, that's okay. Hey, how's it going? She's pretty. Oh, she's 52 though. Okay. Oh no. Faint? Or is it no? No, that prevents faint. So we'll put that one on. And then gotta go to the okay. Don't have enough. Mm. I hit 2 maybe? I should have mute. Maybe poison instead. Or even petrify. No, they wouldn't have any. Okay, what's over here? Okay, that prevents freeze. Okay, that's 4 for 4 people. Or maybe I need. No, I did put on him. Okay. Go back down. Oh, gotta fix that. Missed. Ah, save. No. Yeah. Hey, don't be messing up the mall. Hmm. Bet my phone. just heal him a little bit. Actually, he does have his self recovery thing. Can I do chain? Huh? Why didn't I move? Yay! That took forever. Okay, now we can go and visit the castle and then go for the villa. North. Right. Any fishing spots around here? Oh, you're the visitors. You're the victors of the martial arts competition, right? It's been a while. Thanks for your care the other time. Huh. Was it today? If there's someone you'd like to speak with, we can contact them immediately. Or would you like to tour the castle grounds? No, we were just passing by today. Oh, okay, well, if anything does come up, just say the word. Huh, thanks. Oh, crap, we can't get inside. Okay. Now to. Keep dropping the popcorn. Okay. Okay, which way do we have to go for? Yeah, go south. I think. Okay. Okay. That's the gate. Oh wait. Or is that the other way? No, we have to go down to the gate to then go this way. Well, it's one big circle anyway, so. Mm. All right. I'll be right back. I could hear the um 3D printer shutting down. Where is it? Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so these things are Primera monster that reflects arts with shell covering its head. Can paralyze opponent. Oh, Wavelet. Okay. So bats. Now, do you have a multiple craft? I know you don't. Okay. Do I go down? That doesn't matter. Well, we'll just go around. Did I just go backwards? Yeah, I did. Jeez. Take that and that and that. Crown. All three of them. Um, actually, maybe I should heal. Oh, just heal. Yeah. Um, okay, should I go to the gate or would they not let me in? Water. Okay. Oh, this is the other side of. Oh, okay, never mind. This is where we came from. Seems like there's a lot of trouble with this earthquake stuff. Garcelle's pretty peaceful right now. Ever since the coup, no real cases have come up. It's already been several months since I got posted here for the birthday celebration, huh? There's still a lot that's rough, but I've gotten used to life here for the most part. Oh, okay, well, that's that. Ah, damn it. Neighbor. Oh dear. Poison. See? I knew I should have put it back on. Right, you don't have the one for KO? Well, that sucks. Okay. Gotta put those ones back on. Actually, use orbit first. Silver. Okay. Okay, go. Oh. We don't find anything this time, but maybe we keep on opening and closing this one chest over and over again. Don't actually do this. Okay, so we'll go here. Where did it go? Okay, let's save. Death blow. God. The chest unleashes the poisonous gas trap. At least it would. At least it would if it could, because you looted it already, and it hates you now. Well, too bad for it. Oops. That's where I'm going. Okay. Okay, so go down, down, down. Well, Sharky. Sharkadoodle. And an egg. Alright, this thing. There's an old Vermilion stone monument. Defense 3. Wear good shoes or you'll never see defeat. Oh, okay, you already have defense. Okay. So bypass the villa for right now. Is that the monster? Damn it. Okay, what do I have that cures? Oh, come on. We're supposed to work. Nothing. Oh, wait. Did I just heal him? Oh, damn it. I'm gonna have to redo this one over again. Yeah, I should just reload. Yeah. I don't think. No, I can't even reload. Gotta wait for them to die first. Do I have seal on me? At seal, stun. Faint. Right? Gotta check that out. Okay. Excuse me. No, not the monster. What was it? The um the no. What was it? No, it wasn't this. No. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Faint. I got 5 faints. So let's get rid of. Okay. But you have faint on you. Maybe it's not the right one. Maybe it's more stun. I don't have stun on me. Hmm. Okay. Oh, this is the. Okay, this is probably what I need. Memo. Never did get Volcano Rave. Okay. Words. Ow. What baby? Status. Okay. Faint. Yeah. Misses a turn. Okay. And yet he had that on him. And that didn't work. Because he had. His is a buzzer. Faint in sleep, an automatic alarm that detects unconsciousness in a user and sounds an alert. Okay, let's try this again. I should have saved. Then I'll put poison back on. So we shouldn't have any problems this time. All rage. So what? Are you weak to anything? No. Um. What? You can sit there. It's fine. Just don't turn off the computer. Don't. Don't give me that look. Saying, "Oh, I can do it if I want to." Yeah. Exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about because I know you would. Uh, Earth. Yeah. It's, I do. Ah. Even though I should be saving that. Ugh, I can't help her. Can't. I must have. There. Okay. Herbert. Okay, there's no chest in this area. I have to go to the other one. Maybe because of them. Okay. Don't want to go there yet. Oh, gotta change. Gotta get rid of faint. Okay, you're fine. Yeah, so there's no. Yeah, there's no chest down there. Just these things. Okay, so. Waited 4 years for this game, and all I got was a stupid chest message. scenic route. Did they have a pond before? Okay, let's go this way first. As payment for taking my stuff, you must cut down the tallest tree in the forest with a hearing. This is a pond. Looks more like a lake. Why are you having a bath on the tower? I probably won't get anything new until I get Horod. Yeah, because I haven't even used the river snail yet. Or the dumplings. Or the trout. What, baby? And then row. Rainbow trout. Which is so good. So this is just a pond. That's all there is. It must have been blocked off in the first game then. Where's your friends? You're by yourself. to the villa. Try to prevent it, that one. Ah! You're not supposed to miss. It took my soul. Okay. The Royal Villa brings you back, doesn't it? Yeah. Seems a bit more lively this time, though. I think I heard once they kept it open to the public, usually. Sort of like a royal tourist spot or something. Such a refined setting. It speaks to my muse. Perhaps perhaps I should wield my lute in the service of further rest and healing for everyone here. Yeah, and you'll send them into comas, maybe. I see the point about the vacation spot, though. There's a lot of families here. I imagine our lost child was with a family like that. So let's go find Raymond. Okay. Shouldn't we ask the royal guards? It's I kind of like to ask, but just a bit ago an old man rushed in saying he heard a monster howling. Did you find anything odd by the entrance around here? You mean that big monster, I bet? We took care of it, so there shouldn't be any problems now. Oh, is that right? Now that you mention it, you seem to be bracers. That's great. I was just thinking we have to investigate and slay it. Thank you for your assistance. Enjoy your time at the villa. The Royal Villa here is currently open to citizens visitors. Please feel free to enter. I heard a fearsome cry by the thicket near the villa. If it's been a if it's been a monster, I would have dragged it out kicking and screaming. Then I would have slammed it into the ground with my judo throw. But ultimately, it was too it was too scared of me and never showed itself. Sure. Would you like me to teach you my secret judo throw? You grab their collar with all your might and then ow 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 my hip. Oh man. Chirp chirp chirps. See, I said I gotta talk to the ones that are back in your cell. Don't know how I'm gonna do that. You silly pigeons have been going cuckoo since like forever. Hey sis, the pigeons, they're going poo poo. Our family comes out here to the royal villa often. After all, the queen was good enough to open it to us citizens. I couldn't bear not to be able to use it. As long as you get permission from the villa, you can eat here in the garden. Don't you think it would be perfect for the family group thing? It really is a great spot for a picnic. Well, if he's trip, trip, trip. Is that all that they say? As long as you get permission. Okay. Huh? It's simple, but this garden has a vast. No, sorry, but this garden was a very nice has a very nice atmosphere. The shrubs and the lawn are very well tended. It's quite lovely. I imagine more of a showy place, but this isn't bad. There's no trash anywhere in this garden. You can tell how good the manners of those who use the place are. Okay, another fishing spot. Probably won't probably get the same thing over again. No, okay. Even though this takes a few minutes of my time. Baby, hit me one more time. And I have a frog too, don't I? Casigo? Okay. And fine. Okay. Anybody in this corner? No. Hello? Chamberlain. Oh dear, oh dear. The bracers will be here any minute. Where could she have gone? Hello? Ah, yes, yes. May I ask what you. Oh, you are. You. Hey, been a while. Hello. I guess you remember us? How could I forget? We all owe you greatly for what you did at the villa. So I take it you are the team L said would be coming? Yeah, that's right. Is everything okay though? You seem kind of troubled. It's about that lost child, actually. She's, how to put this? Lost again? She told me, let's play hide and seek and just vanish. I've been looking for her ever since. Oh, crap. I'll find her soon, I swear. Please, wait in the lounge. You know where that is, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, I do, but you look like you're having some trouble. You sure you don't want a hand? Are you sure? I wouldn't want to impose. Hey, well, we're already on the case, right? Tell us her name and what she looks like, and we'll get looking. Thank you. She's a preteen girl wearing a white frilly dress and a black hair ribbon. She never gave me her name though. She didn't. You didn't find out her name? Seriously? She wouldn't tell me. Every time I asked, she just said, "It's a secret." I think she came in with her family, but I couldn't find her parents or anyone who knew her. My only option was to call you in the end. I see. Hide and seek, huh? An energetic little girl you got there. Hmm, not sure I say energetic. Pre, pre, Precocious. I know the word. Precon, pre, mm, precocious, precocious, whatever. Or whimsical is more like it. I got the distinct impression she was enjoying toying with the adults around her. Ooh, prank loving kitten then. Yes, exactly. Where could she have gotten off to? I'm fairly sure she hasn't left the building, but in other words, we must search the entire building, including the courtyard. Huh, perfect place for a game of kitten and mouse. I will wait in the lounge then. When you find her, please bring her here. Will do. Okay, let's hunt us down a kitten. I mean, a child. So white dress, black hair ribbon. Let's get searching. Ah, does anything? What? Eggs? Ham. Eggs. I don't get that. Okay, never mind. Ah, stop it. I can't. Okay. I hate when there's no map. Oh, look. He's late. Too late. Curse you, Philip. How much time does it take just to purchase the magazine and some donuts? How long does he intend to keep me? Hey, you. What's up with this dude? So this is where you've been, Duke Dunnan. What's going on? Ugh. Have you no shame? You bring in? Mm. Because of you. All because of you. I've been forced into this life of shame. House arrest of all things. Okay, I don't think it's really fair to say it's our fault. You're the one who brought into No, you're the one who brought into um, Colonel's Richard's plan, you know. You should probably count yourself lucky. It's only house arrest given what you did. Where, where this Arabonia, your nobility would only serve to speed you to the gallows. Ugh. I confess that imprisoning Her Majesty was out of line, perhaps. Richard may have suggested it, but I should have gainsaid him. So you can actually admit you were wrong about the whole deal? That's pretty humble coming from you. Do not misunderstand me. I love and respect Her Majesty. As both a ruler and an aunt, she is utterly above reproach. But to consider naming a little girl like Claudia as her successor is simply madness, unacceptable insanity. Should have had her in our party. Now, just a second. Chloe's smart, studious, kind, merciful. She's got all kinds of features that attract people to her. Where do you get off calling her a little girl, huh? That's not my point. It may well be that she is possessed of incredible potential, yes. But does she really possess the mindset required to become the next queen? Oh, well, Claudia, Claudia has always seemed allergic to attending public ceremonies. I am far better known among the citizens while she remains a veritable ghost. She has not once publicly demonstrated that she is ready to stand above others. Still, why, from what I understand, she's hiding her true identity while living as a student. And, and as if that weren't enough, she wastes her time at some backwater orphanage. She should be presiding over the common rabble of ceremonies, not wallowing in the mud with them. That is the purpose of nobility, to stand above all other men in lordship. I'll admit I don't really know much about the purpose of nobility, but so you might have a point. Of course I do. But I can say this. Chloe is trying her very hardest to figure out what she wants to be and is helping us out in the middle of her own problems. And she sure as hell is doing a lot more than some duke who sits around doing nothing because he's under a house arrest. What? You dare? You can judge whether Chloe can be a queen once she's found her answer. Heck, I bet you'll accept her then. This is absurd. I will deal with this no further. Begone. Trust me, I don't want to stick around. Though, come to think of it, I gotta ask one thing. Has a girl in a white dress come by here? What are you talking? No. No little girls have come by. Begone. Yeah, sure. Enjoy your donuts or whatever. Arr. I'm fighting the urge to strangle that guy. He's all acting like he's most innocent in the world while insulting Chloe at the same time. Hey, chill a bit, okay? You ask me, he does kind of have a point. People whose leaders can't ever show their, their confusion to others. They need to at least look like they think they know what they're doing all the time. But Chloe is, hey, you don't need to tell me. She knows even without that guy saying a word, I'm sure. Just let her find her own answer. It will work out. Yeah, maybe you're right. Okay, let's get back to finding our lost girl. Right. Baby. Okay. Uh, There's no one underneath the bench. She's not behind the bench or the planter. Hey, maybe she's in the planter. Oh, come on. She's not a damn cat. I guess not. Hey, does this fountain run on herbal energy too? Dad said lots of things run on herbal energy in the world. Oh, a girl wearing a white dress. Now that now that you mention it, I think I saw someone like that playing around here. Do you know where she went? I'm sorry, I don't quite remember. Darn it. There's no one. He oh, he's such a romanticist. If he is a prince, then I suppose that makes me the princess. I see. This villa certainly feels worthy of royalty. Just being here makes me feel like I've become a prince myself. I did check over here, right? Of course, she wouldn't be underneath a bench, but you never know. Okay. The Burl Kingdom is quite small on the map, and yet it feels anything but now that I'm actually here. The people are kind, and no matter where I go, the view is breathtaking. Okay. I'm Walter, a senator in the Republic's Parliament. Why are they? They like to use the same name a few times. Well, I guess it's fine. It's yeah, it's fine, even though it bugs me. I've come a bit early in order to inspect the site to prepare for the signing ceremony. And what a remarkable villa this is. Indeed, it's more than sufficient sufficient for hosting the ceremony. I wonder if we met him before. Oh, that's Raymond. So, maybe. Hello, little child. Where are you? Are you underneath the table? This is the large dining table. Maybe she's hiding under here. Hmm. Yeah, didn't think so. Hmm. Putting that aside, bending over in your current outfit may not be wise, Estelle. Huh? How to put it delicately? Your unmentionables are now quite mentionable. Excuse me? He's not wrong, Estelle. You ain't wearing shorts anymore, so be careful, yeah? Right. Fine art to line up here. This this pot presented no this pot presented by the Republic ambassador is quite lovely. Yep, the Republic sure has some nice pottery. I can spot their quality from hours away. That's the Imperial pot, sis. It's written right on this label. All you have to do is read it. Talk about eye rolling inducing. um, hey, this is the pot I had a spare key when we free the armor manor. This is sort of an actual kid-sized pot, so maybe she's in here. Are you kidding me? For one thing, how in the hell would she squeeze through the opening? Huh. Oh, good point. Uh, yeah, there's nothing. Is there a book you're looking for? A girl? No, I haven't seen her. Is there any other rooms in here? I don't think so. Um, no. Estelle checked under the counter just in case. Hey. Hmm? Something the matter? You could say that. Meow. Aw, I lost. Oh, it's Ren. What the? Hey, aren't you that kid we met at Air Lytton? Huh, I thought it might be you, Renan. Mm-hmm. Hello, miss. I'm happy you remember me. So she is the one with the ribbon. Black ribbon. Goodness, I wasn't expecting her to be an acquaintance of yours. So your name is Renan, right? That's right. Sorry for keeping it a secret, mister. Huh, don't worry. But Renan, why did you run off and play hide and seek like that? I was worried. Because I heard Mrs. Stell was coming. I wanted to play hide and seek with her, so I worked really hard to find a nice hiding spot. Huh, well, sorry. Well, okay. It's kind of incredible you knew it was us coming, though. You said you're bracers, right? I heard some bracers would be coming. We are, yeah, but we're not the only bracers in the world, you know. It could have been someone else. But I believed I knew you'd be the ones who come. And see, you did. I guess I can't argue against that logic. Well, more to the point, where's your mom and dad, kiddo? Why are you playing around here on your own? What are you looking at? That's enough out of you, mister. You have no idea how to speak to a young lady. Oh, well, Lady Renan, I'm feeling generous today, so I'll forgive you. Anyway, where did Papa and Mama go? I'm not too sure either. Wait, you don't know? Not at all. I came here with Papa and Mama to play. But after lunch, Papa gave me a real serious look and said, Renan, Papa has something important to do, so he and Mama have to say goodbye for now. But I but don't worry, once it's done, we'll come and get you. Be a good girl until Papa comes back, all right? Hey, just what the hell? I'm already 11, so I said, I'll be good, Papa. And after that, Papa and Mama left. You're seriously gotta be kidding me. Ugh, I certainly wasn't expecting something like that. What should we do? This seems to be quite a bit beyond this. No, just finding her. No, sorry. What should we do? This seems to be quite a bit beyond just finding her parents at this point. Yeah, tell me about it. Agate, you, you think we should? Yeah, that's fine. It's part of the job, and we can't just leave her here. Don't worry, Raymond. We'll take care of this girl for now. Huh? Hey, Renan, do you want to visit the Capital's Bracers Guild with us? I bet we'll be able to find your papa and mama easy peasy. Really? But papa and mama said they had something important to do and to wait here. It's okay. We'll definitely find them. Trust in Miss Estelle, okay? Hmm. Okay then. I'll go with you. Thank you, Miss Estelle. It's okay. Stick close by though, Renan. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. Phew. Thank you again. Take good care of her. Leave it to us. Like Estelle said, back to the guild house. And she's coming with us. Okay, does he say anything more? Honestly, I wasn't sure what to do. However, knowing that she's in the guild's hands sets me at ease. I leave her to you. Okay, let's go back to town. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do the bird thing. Gotta go back to the chapel. Or cathedral. Going to the chapel and we're gonna get... She's so cute. Only 11. She certainly has grown up over the series as well, too. Oh, no. Oh, bullshit. Confused is working. Confused. But I don't have confused on you. I know I had petrify. Maybe did your one of your attacks upgraded? Ah, yes, you are. Oh, hey, it's Philip. Mrs. Still, it's been some time since we last met. Have you been to the villa recently? We have, actually. I guess you had to go to Garcelle for some reason. Yes, I was making some purchases on the orders of His Highness the Duke. Did you perchance encounter His Highness while you were at the villa? We encounter him, all right. From your expression, I take it he said something thoughtless to you once again. As his retrainer, um, you have my utmost apologies. No, he wasn't really rude to me specifically. You don't need to apologize. I wasn't bothered one bit, I swear. Your kindness does you credit, Mrs. Still. Now I fear I must be off if you pardon me. That poor old man. Guess Philip's job is even harder now. He's been taking care of Dunham since Dunham was young, right? Huh? You really shouldn't underestimate him. Even I can tell he's not just any old guy. Huh? What do you mean, Renan? Oh, like how he can walk with his eyes closed. I sure couldn't do that. I think they're just narrowed, Renan, not closed. I mean, you notice how he opens his eyes when surprised, right? Really? I didn't. I want to see. I want to see. Maybe I can get a good look if I surprise him next time. Yeah, give the old guy a heart attack. Yeah, I got that bird. Okay, let's get back to the guild. We need to talk to Elle about Renan. There's that, but our army contacts should be showing up soon. You didn't forget about that, right? Oh, for crying out loud. Huh? What's wrong? You said you're gonna show me to this guild place, right? Well, me lady, please lend me your hand. I, Oliver Leheim, shall have the honor of escorting you. No, thank you. I'd rather Mrs. Estelle show me. My disappointments are ceaseless. Oh, sorry, Oliver. No luck. Come on, Renan. I'll show you the Bracers Guild. Yay! Okay, but first. Okay, what are the kids doing? Oops, late again. Just as I thought, Troy was getting sidetracked. Hmm. Hey, you. You in the white. Do you know? Do you do you mean me? Yeah, you. Aren't you gonna come say hi? Oh, why do I have to say hello to you? Everyone who comes to this town has to come say hi to me. Hmm. I don't want to. What did you? After all, my papa said a gentleman always introduces himself first. I don't want to be friends with someone who doesn't practice common courtesy. Oh, she has a point. Okay, I do. I did take it right. Yeah. But we're not going to the Bracers Guild yet. Need to go back over here. Ah! This way. Right. We're not going this way. No, we're not, sweetie. Okay. Damn it. Gotta go to the church afterwards. Hopefully. We're back. Oh, Cassius. Hi, Estelle. Or is it Sid? No, Sid. Lieutenant Sid. Hello again, Miss Bright. We seem to be running into each other quite a bit these days. Well, hey there, Sid. Thought the old man might send you, Sid. You're back from the fortress, I see? That's right. I just arrived here. I just arrived here a little while ago on one of our patrol ships. I apologize for the wait. No, it's okay. We actually had a little job of our own to take care of. Hmm? Speaking of which, would that young lady be? Oh, right. Yeah, she is. Some stuff went down, so we had to bring her along. Hey, Renan, we got some things we need to talk about with army men. Can you go wait on the second floor? Oh, is this work stuff? Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, I guess I don't mind. You're just like Papa. It's always work, work, work. I don't really like that very much. Aw. Renan, right? Do you want to talk for a while? talk for a little while? I want to get to know you. With you? Well, okay, I guess we could. Okay, we'll be on the second floor, Estelle. Phew, saved by Tita. Well, your report on the situation can wait for now. Let's hear out, Lieutenant said first. Sure. Lay it on us, Sid. Thank you. I'm in a hurry myself. So this is an official request from the Royal Army. There is a series of incidents we'd like you to investigate. Incidents? Why does the way you say that make me shiver a bit? You're aware of the non-aggression pact, yes? I'm afraid the threatening letters have been delivered to all parties involved in the signing. Someone's threatening the treaty? That's not good at all. What did the letter say exactly? Please have a look. To all parties involved in the non-aggression pact, immediately back down from this act of deceit and false compromise. Should you not, a greater disaster will be visited upon you. What in the... Yeah, that's a thrill, right? Is this the whole thing? Yes, that's the entire thing. As you may have noticed, there is no name or any other indication of the sender. Normally, I simply dismiss it as a prank. However, something about the situation makes you believe it's more than a bad joke, yes? Yes, it's the volumes of letters sent, you see. The first arrived at the fortress. Copies were then sent to the airship company, Garcelle Cathedral, Hotel Rodham, and the Liberal News Service. Then copies arrived at both the Erebonian and Calvert embassies in Herb Royal Villa, and even Garcelle's sorry, even the castle itself. 9 letters in total. Who sent that many letters? Yeah, and that would be a lot of work for a prank in poor taste. I can see why the army would start to get concerned. I don't get it though. The airship company, the Liberal News, the frickin' hotel and church, they don't seem to have anything to do with the signing. They are not totally unrelated, to be honest. The airship company should be sending out charter vessels to ferry the Imperial and Republic officials here. They will, of course, be staying at the hotel. Furthermore, the church, or specifically the Archbishop current of the cathedral, has been asked to be the observer at the signing, and the Liberal News has been preparing a special report on the pact and signing for weeks. So they are all connected somehow. So do we have any idea who's behind it? That could be a difficult question to answer. My guess would be Ouroboros. This is an international matter, meaning anyone from the Liberal, Erebonia, and Calvert could be responsible. Yes, the war hawks in either the Empire or the Republic, for starters. It could even be someone from another country entirely who isn't happy to see all 3 countries working together. Of course, there are plenty of suspects in the borough as well. And we can't forget the obvious answer, the society. So what exactly do you want us to investigate here, Sid? Right then, the mission. We would like for you to investigate all the locations that have received the letters and see if anyone has any further leads. Uh, Minus the fortress in Herb, that is, will handle Lowe's. The other 7 locations are yours. So the airship company, Garcelle Cathedral, Hotel, and Liberal News. The Erebony Embassy, the Calvarian Embassy, and the castle. That will involve a bit of walking. More to the point, uniformed soldiers asking around would attract the great deal of unwanted attention. Now that you can lack and now that you can lack an intelligence sorry now that you lack an intelligence division, it makes sense to ask the guild to help investigate such matters. As embarrassing as the situation is, you're exactly right. Without a functional intelligence division, we are very limited in what we can do. However, the new general plan from the top brass is to have the guild help us with as many tasks as possible. This is simply one case of that. Oh, really? Thanks a heap, Dad. Yeah, that's about what I expect from the old man. I must admit, it was my request to ask for you, however. I've been placed in charge of the defense of the capital region until the signing ceremony. I would like as much information as I can possibly obtain in order to prepare a proper defense. Can I ask you to take this job? Oh, well, I do want to help, but we're really kind of hip deep with another case at this point. That girl, right? Let us hear your report on that situation now. Estelle explained the situation with Rena being abandoned at the royal villa. I see. Yes, abandoned child is a problem you cannot simply ignore. Why would anyone do such a thing? It's kind of freaking me out, too. I actually met her parents once briefly. They seem like this really thoughtful, loving couple. They adore Rena from what I saw. I have to think something really, really serious happened to them to make them leave her. Possibly. They may have gotten entangled in something and wanted to keep their child out of it. I do see an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone, however. Huh? Renan and her parents are foreigners, remember? You need to inquire at the hotel and the embassies regardless. Hey, I think I know where you're going with this. And it just so happens that they got threatened. We want to check with the airship company too, come to think. I'll put out a general alert to all our army posts to watch for our parents as well. Should they pass through any of the gate checkpoints, we should know. Thanks, Colonel. Colonel. Lieutenant. Uh, Sounds like you can take the job after all. Said you may leave the investigation itself to us. I presume you want the final report in paper and in person, however. Yes, we prefer to avoid telephones to avoid any risk of in- interception. You'll be able to find me at the Royal Villa beginning today. Actually, I'm sorry for extra trouble, but could I ask that you bring the final report there in person? Sure. We'll see you at the villa once we know what's up. I wish you luck then. After seeing Sid out, Estelle's team decided to split up to investigate. Estelle, Zen, Oliver, and Chloe were to head to the embassy's Grancel Castle and the Burl News, while Agate would investigate the cathedral, hotel, and airship company on his own. Okay, we'll be heading out. Tita, Renan, sorry to leave you two behind. Oh, it's okay. We're going out shopping. Uh, or what? Sorry, Estelle. Renan really wants to visit the department store. Why, that's not how I remember things, Tita. As I recall, you were the one who said she wanted to look at all the stuffed animals. Aw, Renan. Well, I know you're bored, Renan, but since I'm not sure when we'll find out something about your parents, I'd like for you to wait here. Oh, come on. That's so not fair. Double doe eye stairs? It'd be cool. Tita with her. It would be cool. Tita's with her. They should be fine if they're just out shopping and stuff. I guess so. Okay, Tita, Renan. We'll be back by this evening, so you need to be back by then too, okay? And the capital's really a big place, so don't get lost. We will. We won't. Renan, let's go. After you. See you, everyone. So when we meet her again in the Crossbell series, she was what, 12? 12, 13? Even though she's wearing the same clothes, I think. Huh. They sure became fast friends. Yeah, they're really easy. Sorry. Yeah, it's really easy to become friends at that age. Man, youth. I feel old now. Hello, Tita and Renan together. Why does that combination send a chill of doom down my spine? Oh, I think they'll be fine. Tita's kind of easy to push around, though. I get the feeling Renan might try to drag her into all kinds of stuff. That might be a good point. Oh, yeah, Elnan. Did you get the names of that kid's parents? It took a little insistent. It took a little insistent asking, but she eventually gave them. Her father is a trader from Crossbell. Harold and Sophia Haythworth are their names. Trader from Crossbell. Harold and Sophia Haythworth. Okay, I got it written down. I got it too. All right, let's get this investigation started. So remember, Estelle's group will visit the embassies, the castle, and the Burl News. Then, Oliver, we'll be counting on your aid at the embassies. Fear not, my brilliant smile can open any door. We'll make sure you see the ambassadors. Your Highness, your help would be invaluable at the castle. Please introduce Estelle to whoever can best help our investigation. Of course. As for the Burl News, I believe you yourself have it in for that, Estelle. Yeah, I can bug Niall about it. He kind of owes me at this point. And that leaves the cathedral, the airship company, and the hotel. Agate, good luck with those. No problem. Shouldn't take too long. So let's go. Oh, damn it. I clicked it too fast. Time is of the essence. Where should we start? Don't think it matters too much. If you want to go to the Calvarian embassy, you got a free pass with me around. I can introduce you to Elsa whenever. Sorry. I, of course, can get us into the Erebronia embassy. They should be glad to escort us if I introduce myself at the gate. And, of course, I rather doubt it would be very hard for me to get us into the castle. It might be wise to simply go straight there and speak with grandmother. I can't doubt that the Burl News will give us any trouble either, so let's just pick a direction and go. Pretty much. But I want to check. Clear. Missing exhibit. So we had to go to the museum. A bit ago, one of our exhibits was removed by someone. It's not a particularly valuable item, so it's likely just a prank. But I would like to ask for an investigation just to be safe. Please come to our museum X blocks. Okay. So we could go there. So well, we could go to the news first. Okay, the news, church, embassies. So probably on the counter. I mean, clockwise. Um, okay. Oh, that's south. Okay, I can get the bamboo fishing rod. So go to the north block and enter the house next to the entrance of the castle. Go to the second floor, it says. Ugh. Oh, okay. I brought a new rod to replace my old one recently. I've been using the same rod since I started fishing, so I thought it was about time for an upgrade. Now then, what to do with my old rod? My husband only uses new top class rods, you see, so I had to keep up. You fish, don't you? Huh? Well, some. How does she know? Well then, allow me to offer you this. Wow, thank you. Make sure to catch plenty of fish with it. I'll try. May I have your ear for a moment? I actually just received a rank of master fisher for the Fisherman's Guild. Now I can be counted alongside people like Lloyd. You know Lloyd, don't you? He's a wonderful fisherman. Once my husband comes back from the castle, I'm going to positively rub his face in this. Oh, I will. Okay, I was going to go to the church because of those pigeons. If hopefully I can get them to talk. Hopefully you didn't screw that up. Oh, come on. How am I supposed to get this if they all keep flying away? Ah, okay, you're pissing me off. I don't think this is gonna work. Omelet. Okay, omelet. If that guy can just go away. Croissant. Pastry. Golden toast. Come back, you dead birds. Oh yeah, hold on. Is there... Okay, I would have to go all the way back. First of all, they are not food items. They actually pitch this theme after breakfast items. Be careful, they're only available in certain chapters. Here are the locations. Okay, got a golden toast. Wonder if we could go back to the embassy and get the eggs. Not the embassy, the villa. Okay. And then the last ingredient is until chapter 4. Well, can we... I'm curious. I probably won't be able to leave town. That's my thinking. Nope. So. Okay. We could go to... I don't think there's any particular order to do this. Oh, hey. If it isn't our Defenders of the Crown, you guys basically have a free passage here. So if you want to see someone, we can get you in easy. Or did you just want to have a walk around the palace? It's okay too. Actually, I'm here on Bracer's business today. Which is to say, hello, Dan, Altus. Oh. It's been a while. Your Highness, Princess Claudia, we were not aware you returned. Sorry to startled you two. I'm afraid I'm here in business, though. Estelle and I have some things in the castle to attend to. Could you let us pass, please? Of course, Your Highness. But your command, by your command, my lady. Wow. Huh, only slightly popular, isn't she? Think I'm starting to get why that Duke guy is so jealous. And I wish I had her in my party. Oh well. Now entering, ladies Claudia, ladies Chloe and Estelle and their entourage. Open the gate. Open the gate. Hey, Estelle, popcorn to eat. Gonna get just bad heartburn later. Please come in. Please come in. Thank you, you two. Well, Estelle, welcome back to my house, as it were. Come on in. Thanks. Okay, time to nose around the castle a bit. So obviously we should talk to Queen Alicia, both to ask about the letter and just say hi. But Lise, who else? Julia's gone, right? Yes, she's currently at the fortress overseeing the refitting of the Arcella. Well, that's going to make things a bit harder on us. She probably could have taken she probably could have taken us a lot no, she probably could have given us a lot of help with this mess. Who else could we confer with, I wonder? With Julia absent, I think our best bet is Hilda, at least concerning Renan's parents. If the Haythworths have ever visited the castle, she would know. Yeah, Hilda's kind of seems to have some sort of castle sense about these things. So where would we find them, you think? Grandmother should be in her chambers at this hour. And Hilda, if she isn't in the maid's room, they can tell us where she is at least. Huh, good idea. Maid's room and the queen's chambers. Off we go. Oh, the maid quarters? Go straight ahead for a while and then you see a big entrance. The door to the right of that is the entrance to the main quarters. I thought it was here. Oh, this is the kitchen. The head cook is incredible. It's crazy how many recipes that guy knows. Maybe I can get him to teach me a few. Once we close that door leading into the sewers, we finally stop getting so many rats in our storehouse. Really, the nerve they had to chew on food that people put so much effort to bring in. Nasty, nasty little critters. Why, Your Highness, Claudia, I see you're most well today. May I ask what brings you to my humble kitchen? You don't need to know. Do we have to talk to everyone in the castle? What is it? I'm very sorry, but I'm busy cleaning here. Miss Estelle, Miss Claudia, Mr. Zen, too. Pardon me, it's been quite some time. Huh, it sure has. Yeah, reminds me of when you lent me your maid uniform, Shia. Oh, Estelle, as a maid? Yeah, it was to meet with the queen. Oh, and Joshua had to wear one too. Shia did her magic on his face with her makeup. She was all pumped up to do it. Oh my. Thank you very much, Joshua, who once played the role of Princess Celia. Cecilia is perfectly also portrayed um, maidservant. Oh, noble and devours both. I am sure it must have been quite be- beautu- beauteous to behold. I regret all the more I could not attend the Duke's banquet. All right, Gia, do you know where Hilda is? I believe Mistress Hilda is in the library. As you recall, she said she has something to look up. The library, got it. Anything in here? Snooping. Just a room with nothing. Uh, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, oh, yeah, the storage area. Don't need to go in here, but why am I searching? Mm. Okay, go up. Okay, these are just rooms. Why, Your Highness Claudia, welcome home. Would you like something? I would be happy to prepare some tea. You're not even in the shop. My Lady Claudia, if you're looking for Her Majesty the Queen, she's currently resting in her room. You already know that. Please pass through. Okay, still have to find the Royal Library. Knock, knock. Queen. Oh, you finally arrived. Huh? Grandmother? So did the bird tell you? Sig. I see. Sig was being thoughtful, wasn't he? Yes, he let me know you were coming. Welcome home, Claudia. And Estelle, you are always welcome so long as I remain queen. Your father explained everything not long after you left to train. It pains me to know you carry such a burden. Oh, Thank you very much, Your Majesty. Still, I know what I gotta do, and Chloe's been a huge help. I'm okay, don't worry. I see. Your soul has gained new steel since we last, no, since we met last, Estelle. Mr. Vathic? Oh, Zen. I was thinking, like, who the hell is this name? So, yeah, it's Zen. And Oliver. Both of you, of course, are also welcome in my home. Let us retire to my chambers. I still have some tea prepared. Oh, so you've come about the letters. I wasn't aware they had been sent to the cathedral and the embassies as well. Your fears are not groundless. It is difficult to think of such lengths as a mere childish prank. Yes, Your Highness. That's why we're trying to talk to people affiliated to the case to see if we can find some clues. Grandmother, do you have any idea who might be responsible? Especially someone within the borough? Hmm. Claudia, do what do you think? Me? As a possible heir, your thoughts should daily be on the forces moving within our nation. Would you share your opinion with me? Very well. Deep breath. Hmm. I don't believe there is any force in the country which is truly opposed to the pack. I've heard in various places, however, that following the coup, some of our extreme right-wing citizens are feeling very concerned. They're frustrated. Their frustrations might be at the root of these letters, maybe. Very good. My opinion is more or less the same. Sorry, but I don't quite follow. Alan, Richard, was not the only man who approved of the idea of expanding and empowering our military. In the wake of the final failed coup, however, The matter is effectively untouchable. I can only imagine all who shared his mindset are quite dissatisfied and worried for her safety. Maybe this is all done by that captain woman that that she was laundering about in the fortress. But then again, this could be the Ouroboros doing their dirty work. Okay, so you think the letters are from believers in the military controlled in expansion, like the intelligence division guys still on the run. That would be the short of it, yes. If that is the case, then I would say I bear the responsibility for this as much as they. It was my belief that led them to take such action in the first place, after all. Grandmother, I don't know. I don't think they have the right to be all Blair. Let's threaten people and be scary because we're so losers. No, there are a few thing there. No, sorry. There are a few things more precious than the freedom to express oneself, Estelle. Remember, even those who promote military empowerment in a footing do so out of love for the borough and its people. They have as much right to express the idea as any of us have ours. In listening to all such opinions and choosing how to guide the country, that is the ruler's responsibility. Though in that case, I rather doubt they'll actually try to stop the ceremony. Yes, assuming the letter is from the expansionists. Yes, that's quite possible. With Richard under arrest, they have little power with which to act. The problem lies with the idea that someone else may be responsible. If that is the case, then I fear I can offer you little advance or knowledge. Ah, rats. Queen Alicia, if I may broach a question. Of course, Oliver, whatever you wish. Why are you so determined to act upon this non-aggression pact now? Your own country is still deeply confused and unsettled from the coup attempt. Most rulers would think this is the time to focus solely on one's own country, not the affairs of others. Oliver, you are talking to the Queen, you know. It's all right, Estelle. Oliver has a point. The plans and proposals for the pact, however, far predate the coup. Further delays will only harm the dignity of the nation. The, the crossbelt issue is causing a great deal of friction again as well, and I hope this can help. Crossbell. That's where Renan's from, isn't it? Yes, it lies due northeast of here, over the Crone Mountains and directly between Airborne and Calvert. Both the Republic and Empire claim it should be part of their governments, and some Crossbellians want total independence. It's quite a mess. Crossbell basically a fishbone stuck in two throats at once. All the issues surrounding it just get called the crossbell problem. I see. Boy, no wonder people get worked up about it then. Ah, so your aim is to pluck out the bone with this pack then. To continue the analogy, it is not a bone that can be removed in one's gesture, Sally. If I can open a way to resolve the issue, however, yes, laying the groundwork for resolving that issue will strengthen peace across the entire nation. Entire region. The people will remember the borough, and people will remember the borough spurred it on. Huh. I have underestimated you even more than I previously thought. Our invasion of the borough was far more of a fool's errand than I even imagined. That much, at least, is painfully obvious to me now. What are you going on about? Oh, wait. Crossbell. Ren. Duh. Sorry to change the subject, Your Majesty, but Estelle asked Queen Alicia about Ren's parents. My goodness. A child abandoned at the royal villa? I must instruct Raymond to keep me better informed, it seems. I know it's a shot in the dark, but I don't suppose you have any idea where they might be, Your Majesty. No, I'm very sorry, but I do not, however. If they visited the castle, especially recently, Hilda would know of it. You should speak with her if you have not already done so. Okay, we will. Should you wish, I can also contact Mayor McDowell in the Crossbell government. If that would help, ask whatever you need. Oh, thanks. Grandmother, thank you for all your help. We need to move on, unfortunately. But, don't be nervous. I know what you wish to say, I think. You would be staying in the castle tonight, yes? Let us speak then once you are no longer busy. All right. My goodness. Such royalty. I would say she's the only person on the continent with that sense of balance. Yeah, sort of feels weird to say coming from a democracy, but she's a perfect ruler. I kind of envy the girl, to be honest. Of course, she's the queen after all. Chloe, what's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just struck again about how incredible a woman grandmother is. I really doubt I can ever live up to her. Oh? Princess. When did Her Majesty the Queen take the throne? Hmm? Oh, she was 20, if I recall correctly. And may I ask your age? I'm 16, but what? Ah, my point. I truly doubt Her Majesty was a master politician the day she took the throne, and you are not yet even as old as she was when she first donned the purple. I see little point in comparing yourself to her as she is now. Wouldn't you agree? We martial artists tend to say that only those with the proper capacity can achieve this thing called unity of purpose. Even those with the greatest innate skill, like, say, Walter, only reach their peak through a journey of 1,000 steps. I think Her Majesty believes you have the capacity to get there, Princess. Just take it one step at a time. Don't worry. Oliver. Zen. Thank you. Really. Good job, you two. Chloe's going to be an awesome queen someday. I guess you get good with prep talks as you get older, huh? Get older. How rude. I'm a fresh, youthful 25. 5 years younger than Zen here, even. You're one to call out someone on being rude, Oliver. Wait, he's 30? No. Anyway, shall we go speak with Hilda? Yeah, that should be step 2. She's in the library in the left wing, if I remember right. In the left wing. Why didn't I say that before? She's in the left. In the left. But would it be here too? No, probably not. Gotta go down. Nothing up here? Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh well, time to start cleaning the guest rooms. Once I'm done with the guest rooms, I'm off to help tidy the library. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, before going to the library, I gotta take another break. Sorry, it's the it's the 3D printer. Gotta put on another rose. Okay. Oh, here we go. Heather, where are you? Uh, Castle Blueprints and Seven Treasures unfold the Seven Treasures, the full details of the Hundred Days' War. I was asked by Her Highness to compose a list of books removed by the Intelligence Division. I wonder what they were investigating. A curious selection. Hmm. Princess Claudia and Mrs. Stell too. Hello, Hilda. I'm sorry if I startled you, but I just got back. Hi, Hilda. Sorry I've been out of touch. It's quite all right. I'm glad to see you well. I understand the princess has been assisting you, Estelle. I am very glad to see the two of you home safe. Ah, Hilda. Huh, you're embarrassing, Estelle, Hilda. Speaking speaking of helping Estelle, though, I returned partially to inquire about something the guild is investigating. Could we ask you a few questions, Hilda? If I could be of assistance, ask me anything. I think there may be a few too many onlookers to speak here, however. Now let's borrow a guest room. Yes, I see. You're attending to the investigation of the letter we received then. I take it you want to know if any. No, I take it you want to know if I have any idea who the sender might be? That's it exactly. We're investigating all the locations that receive letters to see if we can ferret out some clues. Out some clues. Well, firstly, thank you for your efforts. Just receiving the letter was unsettling. I'm afraid I can be of little aid in naming suspects. However, the only thing I can say with confidence is that it's not the work of anyone in this castle. Yeah, we kind of figured that one. Who was the letter here addressed to, out of curiosity? No, no less a person than Her Majesty herself. I checked all letters addressed to the Queen, so I know the contents of the letter. Believe me, if I could lay hands on the rude fool who wrote that. Pardon me, I was wondering, were there any other suspicious letters delivered to the castle recently? Ones critical to royal decisions, for example? Well, Hilda, please help us for my sake, if no one else's. We need as much information as we can in order to make a judgment. Very well. There have been several letters delivered with no indication as to their senders. They were not particularly critical of royal decisions per se. They were largely petitions to reduce an annual to reduce the annual Richard sentence. I suspect at least some are from citizens of Grisel, but the rest I cannot be sure on. People want Richard freed? No less no less than expected of the man who once strove to be my rival. His proper his propriety endures even after it's captured and shaming. The Conald was very skilled and competent, and everyone knows that. It's not unusual at all to see people regret losing him. I would personally bet on those letters not being related to our little threat. Requesting something of the royal hand is one thing, trying to force it to do something is a whole different thing altogether. Well, still, even knowing the letters exist help. Oh, one more thing, Hilda. I wanted to ask about something else. Estelle asked Hilda about Hayworths. Harold Hayworth? A trader from Crossbell? Yes, I remember him. Say what? Is he an acquaintance of yours, Hilda? Not as such. He asked for a tour of the castle interior a few days ago. I happened to be elsewhere unoccupied, so I showed him about. His wife and daughter were with him as well. Really? Hey. Alas, this provides us with little clue as to where the Hayworths may have gone. Yes, my apologies. There was something that bothered me, however. What would that be? Their child greatly enjoyed the tour. However, their parents felt as though they were barely even present throughout the entire thing. They seemed even tempered in they seemed even tempered and normal enough when they spoke to me, but when combined with your story, I wonder if they were under strain, not able to pay attention after coming to see a place as a tourist. Sounds like something was on their minds. That all right? Yes, it seems likely they were in some kind of trouble even then. This may give us a clue as to where they went. Thank you very much, Hilda. I think this gives us some good leads. I'm glad I could be of help. Oh, Princess, you'll be staying here in the castle tonight, I trust. And if your friends lack accommodations, but I had intended to stay here while in Gorsil, yes, but you know, well, how about everyone? I believe they will want me to remain at the Airbonian embassy this eve. I do appreciate the offer, however. Yeah, I've got what's basically a permanent room at the Cavarian embassy. Thanks, but I think I got to decline this time. I should probably ask Igit and Tita before committing to anything. We got Ren too. That's true. It sounds like she loves the castle. I shall keep the rooms ready in case you wish to stay. Thanks, Hilda. Thank you, Hilda. Not at all. I must return to the maid quarters. Please let me know if you need anything else. If you, pardon me. Okay, so we had spoken with Hilda and the Queen. That about wraps it up here, I think, back out into the city. Yeah, let's go. Where do we go? Okay, where was the museum? Oh, right there. Even though it should be highlighted. Lately, even the museum head and curator seems to be very busy. I hope they don't fall ill. I hand over that thing to the museum director. Apparently, we're looking into whether or not it's something the museum could hold on to, so I'm having a wander while they check it out. Okay. Hello there. How can I help you? I'm better yet. How can we help you? We're with the Brazier Skills, sir. Oh, excellent. I was hoping someone would come soon. Let's waste no time getting down to business. Yes, sir. So, what was stolen? About that. Do you notice anything off here? Off? This is the airship gallery, right? Hey, now that you mention it, something seems to be missing. You're right, Estelle. There was a portrait of the Arcella on the wall, as I recall. Now that you mention it, Chloe, I do remember something like that being here. How could I forget? I saw the portrait myself while touring the capital. Guess we know why you call us now. The portrait of the Ursula was stolen, wasn't it? Precisely that. It was. It was there this morning, just around noon or so. I noticed that. No, it was here this morning, but around noon or so, I noticed that it was gone. This card was on the wall in its place. Oh no. Fanta Thief B. Beauteous princess and her loyal companions. The image of the proud white falcon has fallen into my hands. Should he seek it, then answer my challenge. The first key is in the residence of an aged general. Search the onlooker of time. General Morgan? No wait, he's not in here. Wasn't he in the other place? Him again. Our rivalry burns brighter still. Yeah, sounds like Fantasy Blanc, all right. You, you guys told me about him, but I thought you were exaggerating. You already know who the criminal is? Now that's what I call reassuring. I have confidence that you will crack this case. We won't let you down. We'll be back before you know it. Okay. Um, okay, so well, where's the um head over to the east block. Okay, so we go to General Morgan's residence. I should catch that guy. For all my husband's dislike of bracers, he certainly speaks of them quite a lot recently. Perhaps it's Cassia's influence, as shocking as that would be. Um, the good sir's changed a bit. Maybe it's my imagination, but he seems to smile more than I'm accustomed to seeing. Well, where is this? I met a girl in the white dress a little while ago at the cathedral. I wish I could have played with her. Oh no, they're at the church. But where do we? Oh wait. So the Eads General is probably General Morgan. In that case, is this the onlooker of time? I say it's likely. We'll need to check inside. Estelle has asked and received permission from the owners of the house to investigate the clock. Upon inspection, they found a card stuck to the back. The second key is in the city. Seek the symbol perch on the ground. As we thought, my, to think something like that was in this house. Well, this guy isn't the type to harm people who aren't involved in his weird plans, so don't worry. Best to close up tight at night just in case there are any more mischief low. Yes, of course. Yes, we'll be careful. All right, shall we continue? And then go to. I'm busy, busy, busy. Okay, next delivery is the X East Block. Okay, so that's no bird. Hey, how's goes? Huh? Zen, holy crap. Wasting wasting time in the rural villa again? Huh, something like that. Thought I'd say hello to Elsa and I have something I need to talk to her about. Is she in? Well, I haven't seen her leave, so I guess she's around. Oh, who's with you? Gotta ask, Palsy. Oh, they're helping me with some guild work. I'm going to introduce them to Elsa. Huh? Well, okay. If if they're with you, then I guess I can let them in. So, welcome to the Calvarian Embassy. Oh, do keep in mind that the embassy hall is Calvard soil. Calvard and the borough are friends, but still keep your nose clean, eh? You hear that, Oliver? And again, my heart is assaulted with arrows. How little trust you have in me. Oh, magnificent. Wow, this is Calvarian. Well, this is the Calvarian Embassy. I didn't expect it to be quite so fancy. And yet, it's a bit exotic as well. I really like it. Well, quite a few people from even farther east have settled in Calvert, They they have an impact on our culture too. Anyway, Elsa's office is the furthest room on the second floor. Alrighty. Well, we can search the bottom floor, right? Zen? Hey, I'm back. I might end up borrowing a room, so I'll be in your care if that happens. He, of course, I'll have everything squeaky clean for you. Counselor. Oh, you all are. Why, if it isn't Zen. Counselor, a pleasure. All together here? Are, are they your guests? Yes, they're co workers with the guild. Are you here about the threat letter? Yes, as you guessed, it's a request from the Royal Army. Do you have any ideas? Threats letters like that aren't exactly rare in the Republic. To be honest, I barely paid any heed at all. True, there are a lot of radical groups in the country. Yes, they always cause trouble when the issue of immigration comes up. Well, this time at least I can't say anything. Why don't you see what Ambassador Cochrane thinks first? Yes, we'll go to that right now, if you pardon us. Shuffles the Doll Night series. There's 8 chapters. and this one. I'm not going to read all of them. Even though I should. Did I read third? No. Chapter 15. That was chapter. That decision. Her Highness knew the truth of the Blue Knight, and yet you choose to pretend not to. Do you really not understand why? Because unexpectedly, in the depths of his mind, he had a flash of insight. Sir Prado, silence, she had said, and then I pretended not to notice. You recall the sad, lonely smile she gave him when she revealed it. Something hot boiled up inside his chest. Predo. Wait, oh, shit. No, go back. Raised his head and fixed Capri with intense gaze. Master, I beg of you, help me repair the Blue Knight. The old man studied his face. The masked puppeteer you fought is a man feared like a demon in our trade. A half-baked man can't hope to match him. Do you understand? Even so, I will, for the person who believed in me. When he said this, Capri smiled broadly, as if something grand had just fallen in his lap. It was the day before the crowning ceremony. At the palace, the prince's absence had been noticed, and the royal keep fell into uproar from the top to the bottom. Huh? My, is that hunk of a man over there Zen? I don't even need to see your face to know. Huh. Are you seriously going to judge based on my body size? Huh. I thought you were a bear when we first met. My, jeez. Okay. Would that be the room? This should be the ambassador's office. Shall we say hello to Elsa? All right, let me introduce you. Hmm. Yes, come in. Pardon us, Elsa. Why, Zen. Zen. Why thick? Hello, come in. Last I heard, you returned to Calvert. What's an old dog like you doing back here in Garcelle? Well, let's just say this old dog had a trick or two more to show off. I'll likely be here in the burrow for a while. As to be as to be expected of a rank bracer, I suppose. You never let up, do you? So who's this with you? A pleasure to meet you, ma'am. I'm Estelle Bright of the Bracers Guild. These are our assistants, Oliver Leheim and Chloe Rentz. A pleasure, Ambassador. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ambassador. The pleasure is mine. I'm Estelle Cochran, Calvin Ambassador to the Borough. I get the feeling this is a bit more than a social call, though. I'm afraid so. Estelle and her party asked the threatening letter the embassy received. That letter, yes. You're helping the Royal Army investigate the matter then. Technically, yes. Threats of terrorism aren't exactly something the Guild can ignore either, though. Would you mind helping us out? Well, I suppose. Well, we are stuck into a situation after all. What would you like to know? Well, to start with, do you have any idea who would have sent that letter? Like, does anyone in the Republic oppose the signing of the pact? Or, well, of course, you're looking at one after all. Huh? Elsa, please, try not to tease the kids too much, yeah? Well, it's the truth then. I'm pretty sure I've chewed your ear off about Arabonia enough for you to know what I think, Well, yes. Still, Miss Bright, don't misunderstand me. President Rocksmith oh, and Parliament have already approved the pact. My personal feelings won't get in the way of my job. Right. Is there anyone else from Calvert who might oppose the pact? Oh, certainly. They are all tiny groups, though. And to be honest, there's no real reason to oppose it anyway. No reason? I don't quite follow. It's not worth bothering. The pact doesn't have any practical effect. Effort. Effect. it's it's simply agreeing to the statement. We shall not rely on violence to solve international problems and negotiate instead. It's more of a decoration than anything else, but it is a little more than the promise which can be broken without consequence, save a loss of face, no? Precisely. The worst it could do would be to rally other countries against their aggressor. Now, it's true that relations between Arabonia and Calvert have gotten even worse than usual over the past decade, so there is some value in establishing the borough as a place where we can negotiate. But again, who bother opposing that? Yeah, it doesn't really seem like the thing you sent a bunch of threatening letters about. Well, Ambassador Corcoran, if you don't believe someone from Calvert is a perpetrator, then whom do you suspect? Well, my gut, of course, tells me to blame it all on the Erebonians. Their militaristic hawk faction suspectly. But frankly, even they have that new engine on the line. They aren't so stupid as to cut off their noses and spite their faces. The new engine. Wait, you mean the one from Arcella? Yes, an engineering sample will be provided to both Calvert and Arabonia. It will happen right after the signing, in fact. Whoa. As to be expected of Queen Alicia. She holds both Empire and Republic in the palm of her hand. Yes, I have to admit, she's handled this masterfully. The cutting edge engine is going to birth a whole new generation of airships designs, and Alicia is practically handling it out, so long as you sign this agreement and play nice with it in each other, at least for a while. Even the most testosterone poison ninnies among the airborne hawks wouldn't want to miss the chance. Huh, I guess so. Which means, of course, that the possibility that either the Republic or the Empire interfering directly is pretty low. Indeed, I'm sorry I can't be of more help. No, you were a big help. Just being able to cross suspects off the list helps a lot. Oh, speaking of which, though, I'd like to ask you about something else. Estelle asked the ambassador Crocken about Wren's parents. Harold Heathworth, the merchant from Crossbell? I can't say it rings any bells. I'm sorry. He never visited the embassy, at least. Darn. Well, thanks. Do remember that Crossbell sits strictly between Airbornian and Calvert, however. You may want to inquire at the Airbornian embassy as well. Okay, thanks, Ambassador. And thanks for being so open with us. You're quite welcome. I'm glad I could help. By the way, you said your name was Estelle Bright. You wouldn't happen to be Brigadier, Brigadier General's Bright daughter? Oh, you know Dad? Of course. The heroic vanquisher, vanquisher of the Imperial Army, and now the head of the Burl's Royal Army. I've heard he had a daughter, but I didn't expect to meet you like this. Well, I'm just kind of an inexperienced newbie myself still. You're off to a good start then, I think. Well, we at the embassy have relied on the guild a number of times in the past. Should the time come again, I hope you'll aid us, Miss Bright. Well, if the chance comes up, sure. Well, we'll see you around. Estelle Bright, our embassy owes the guild greatly for your constant support. Should we have any jobs come up, I would be happy if you would be the one to take them on. Anything in these ones? Resigning officer. Ambassador Cochran can at times come across a bit too abrasive, and I need to step in to soothe things over after she causes offense. She generally does care about her country, though. That much I know for sure. As such, I'm more than happy to do anything I can help. I can anything I can to help her. Hmm. Oh wait, what was that other thing that we had to do for the? Um, okay, sorry, go where? Okay, let's go. This is the self block. Where? There's a bird. Oh, here. The symbol perched on the ground, huh? This white falcon symbol seems suspect to, suspect to me. This bird is a symbol of the burrow, so it would stand out. Let's have a look. There is a car stuck to the base of the iron fence. The third key is in the foreign mansion. Examine the well of the Blue Knight. Alright, we got it. But what does the Blue Knight mean? Is he talking about the Royal Guard? They do certainly wear blue uniforms. I think not. It says the foreign Manson, whatever. So I don't think the Royal Guard makes sense. More than anything else, it wouldn't be beautiful, so we should try something else. Is that right? Well, it is coming from someone similar, so I guess maybe I should listen to the warning here. So we read the book, Funny Head of the MC. Oop. Unless I do have to go back there and read it. More than likely, that's what I have to do. Ugh. There's a card trap between the two pages. The door has already been opened. Join the dance of the Valorous. Oh, look what I found. Oh, I get it. I guess this technically considers Republic territory. It absolutely is foreign Mansis. The Blue Knight is a character from the novel, I think. Geez, he sure is detailed orientated. Anyway, I get the feeling that this no. Anyway, I get the feeling that this next one's the last of them. Dance of the Valorous. Well, now where could that be? Huh? It's unlocked. The entrance here should be kept locked as long as there's no show like the martial arts tournament. In which case, seems this is her goal then. Alright, let's get inside. Save, of course. Haven't done it in a while. Where would it be? think the front desk, but would it be in the arena? Or I think it would be in the center of the Pokemon Stadium. The Grand Arena kind of, sorry, kind of nods. Can't say it. I'm getting tired again. Feels like we were here just yesterday. Just standing here has me recalling admiring the roar of the audience. You were invited. I'm sorry. You were invited to the castle after you won the martial arts competition, right, Estelle? I wish I could have joined you on the field. Thinking about it, I was still pretty amateurish. But once this whole thing is cleared up, I like to take part in the next martial arts competition to test my own ability for one. Now that sounds like Cassia's daughter to me. I like to join in on the action too. I don't really feel like I have a chance against you then. Well then, I shall sing from the seats to cheer you on, Estelle. I will serenade my love for you as mighty as I can. Pass. Oh, why must we fight? Monsters. The thrills represented of some old Coliseum games. The setting is certainly apt. It's a pity we lack an audience. Here they come. Uh, are these the ones that are physical? Monsters rarely sighted in elevator regions and never uses water-based arts. So they're weak to fire. Do I have fire? Tell me I have fire. I don't have fire. I don't think you have fire. Well, what happened to all your EP? Oh, must have been those monsters from before. Boy, I should have healed before coming in. Ah, damn you, you son of a bitch. Oh, a dirty rat. Damn it! Oh, there goes the cell. Do I have any free antifreeze on anybody here? I should heal her first. Damn it. I do have one antifreeze thing. Hey, Elena. Okay. I need to. Wait. Let's see. Maybe I can go back to the shop. A night prevents freeze. I only have one. I should have more. Okay, so I have 3. So where did it go? Soft. Okay. No. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that should, and then I should, actually, maybe I should go to the hotel and recover. That would be North Block, I think. Okay, let's go to the hotel. Better than using my herbal arts. And don't run into the pool. Ugh, women. Oh, there's Agate. How's it going? Estelle, what are you here for? This is my area, ain't it? You go check. You check elsewhere. Bossy. Okay. Oh wait, no. Other side. Other side. Ah, move out of the way, old woman. Okay, so. Just... Oh no, wait. Okay. I'll bypass all the talking. Just get to the fight. Okay. Okay, this should be a little bit better. Oh, you don't have fire on you, do you? Aha! You tried to freeze me. And you don't have fire on you. If Hell's Gate, but actually I like using Hell's Gate. Can I get it in the middle? Oh, yeah, there we go. I don't have heartbreak. Damn it. Actually, no. You have, you have the impede. God, back hurts. One more, 2 more times, I think. And you don't. You have impede as well too. Oh, that's where confused comes from. What about chain? Ah, okay, that works. Good thing I have those freeze. Ah, chest pops out. What? What? What was that? It was like a magic trick. What a fabulous display. He is a fitting rival, indeed. He's even weirder than I thought he'd be. Well, whatever. Let's check the continents. Yep. Yep. Portraits. Okay. Can give that back to the museum. There was a card stuck to the bottom of the box. My princess, my rival, my brave bracers, did you enjoy the show I prepared for your arrival? As I do not wish to upset the mood of our main role, it is time for the supporting actors to take their bows. I hope you will look forward to our next chance meeting. Pfft, some chance meeting. I wish you cut it out. But there's something curious about it. Main role, supporting actors, what does that mean? Now that you mention it. Screw it. Let's go return the photo to the archives. On the road again. I can't thank you enough, Bracers. Still, why would Fanta Thief follow steal portraits of the ship? It certainly is lovely, but it's really nothing more than a simple portrait. It holds little monetary value, unless he's decided to steal the ship. Well, he doesn't really care about value so much as he cares about pulling off a good prank or two. And it's probably our fault that the museum got wrapped up in his latest one. Sorry for putting you through all this. No need to apologize. It wasn't your doing. If anything, I'm very pleased with how you handle this. Excellent work. Okay, now back to the. I have to go to the other embassy. Oh no. Go to the embassy and then to the newspaper, right? Yeah, and then oh, Oliver, huh? You continue to play your role well, Bergen. I would like to enter. May we pass? I can't say no to you, but who's with you? Oh, we're from the Bracers Guild. We like to ask the ambassador a few things, if it's okay. We thought we'd try having Oliver introduce us. Oh, okay. Well, there shouldn't be a problem with letting you in then. Oh, it's Mueller in though? welcome to welcome to the Airborne Embassy. Do remember that the embassy is airborne in soil, so be careful. We will be. Uh, this is quite the building. Whoa, this place definitely matches the Calvarian embassy in terms of finesse, grand, grandiose, and yet powerful at the same time. It's very, it's very imperial, if nothing else. Huh. It is a stage upon which the empire can parade its influence and power. Alas, that the actors are unequal to the set dressing. You realize, Lord uh, Kraninoff, can't say it, would hit the roof if he heard you say that. There is Smealer. My most boss, sorry, bosom companion. It's been an age. Are you well, dear Mueller? I would be better if I could cut you in I would be better if I could cut you in half and be done with it. I told you again and again to ensure you are constantly aware of your location, and you, but a tactic in a war of love. Did you know absence makes the heart grow fonder? Estelle Bright, you may have my thanks. I can only imagine the trouble this idiot been causing you. Actually, he hasn't been too bad, I guess. He's been really well mannered comparatively. Well, ignoring the lunatic. I presume you have business here at the embassy? Yes, sir. We would like to speak to the ambassador. Estelle explained her desire to meet. That letter, right? It's been somewhat. I've been somewhat concerned myself, but I'm surprised the guild is acting. This is the quest from Brigadier uh, General Bright in the Royal Army. I take it. Technically, yes, but we're trying to investigate it as neutrally as we can. Nobody's guilty till proven. That kind of thing. Huh. A commendable mindset, no doubt why he chose you. Very well, I shall introduce you to Lord Ambassador Cranoff? Whatever. I suspect you'll find it easier to gain his trust if I do the introductions as opposed to searching someone. Really? Thanks, Mueller. Yeah, thanks. Thank you, sir. Wait. We really have so little faith in me? You thought we have faith in you for this? If you introduce us, you probably want to have us kicked out. Sorry, Oliver. Uh, the sting of being forsaken. The sting of the truth, maybe. Lord, Cran, is in his office on the second floor. I shall go and announce your arrival. Give me a moment. We'll wait then. Gotta find the next book. Next size. Okay. Why can't I just go to the library? Why can't I just go to the library first? I guess not. Um, can we check out the other rooms? Nothing much to see here other than the Cornelia novel you helped collect in a previous adventure. Huh? Hmm. Okay, that's the library. And then. So this is the office. Wow. Huh, indeed. Should we make our grand entrance and shock the ambassador into silence? Mueller can totally cut you in half, you know. And you would. I apologize for the wait, Lord Kraninoff. We'll see you now. Let's go then. Mueller would drag him by his tail. Probably knock him out. Don't we see him again later on? You know, looking at him, isn't he related to somebody? I don't remember. Welcome to Airborne Embassy, guests. I am Lord Deville, um, Kraninoff, whatever, the duly appointed ambassador and voice of the Empire in this land. I'm Estelle Bright of the Bracers Guild, and Zen, also of the Guild. I'm Chloe, second year student at the Genus Royal Academy and assistant to the Bracers. And I am the servant of love and peace, Oliver Lenheim. You. I heard you gone missing in Elmo's village. Try not to worry Mueller further, Oliver, or me for that matter. Such a strict dressing down. Much more I have to lose. No, much more, and I have to lose my jacket. Hmm. Setting that aside, you are here to inquire about the threatening letter, yes? What do you want to know? Okay, we'll be direct, sir. Do you have any idea who might be behind the letter? Is there anyone in the Empire who might oppose the signing of the pact? Mind, you are direct, young Bracer. I appreciate that. I can tell you truthfully, however, that I can think of no such person. His Majesty is very happy with the pact as it stands, in fact, and no one within the Empire would be foolish enough to gainsay his leadership in such a matter, of course. Uh, yeah, I bet. So you think it's the work of someone outside the Empire then? What other answer could there be? If you want my opinion, it's the opposition party in Calvert behind all this. Some silly ploy to make the president look bad, no doubt. Opposition. Oh, God. Opposition. I need to go to bed here soon. Doing whatever it pleases. This is the perfect example of the fallacies of mob rule. I have to question that, Your Lordship. Don't get me wrong. Our major political parties basically beat each other over the head anytime they can, but even if the pact fell apart due to this, I don't think anyone could blame it on President Rocksmith. Details the mob you think the mob thinks like that? Pah. All I can say for certain is that the person issuing these threats cannot be from our empire. That should be more than enough assurance for you. Well, excuse me, Lord. May I ask what Chancellor Osborne's opinion of the non-aggression pact is? What? Hmm. Hmm. Flawless. Um. Rep. Repost. Repost. Chloe. Who? The highest appointed official of our most glorious and august empire government, the blood and iron chancellor Goliath Osborne. His name comes from his personal motto, our nation's peace must be built on the foundation of blood and iron. He has overseen the expansion of the rail system as well as the annex, annexa, annexation, annexation of several smaller states on our borders, though less than diplomatic less than diplomatic means. Annex. Wait, you mean he? Oliver, how can you criticize your empire's chancellor? Oh, but Deville, how was I criticizing? I simply stated the facts. But how? But come now, it wouldn't hurt to be a bit more cooperative, no? We have already spoken with the lovely Ambassador Cochrane over at the Calvarian Embassy. She was quite helpful, you see. What? Why, if we don't help these people now, it will give them a cause to doubt the character of Erebonia. That would be a tragedy, wouldn't you agree? Grrr. My lord, there's no need to keep information related to this hidden. May I humbly suggest that being open in this case will not present a problem? You have a point, Mueller. Very well. To answer your question, Miss, Chancellor Osborne, like His Majesty, is most receptive to this pact. In fact, I hear he is actually the one who suggested His Majesty should sign it. Really? That's because he's looking forward to getting the engine, right? No, apparently he recommended it to His Majesty before any mention of the engine. If anything, I'm glad there is harmony at home over this pact. There's been no pressure for us to negotiate. Hate to say it, Estelle, but it's looking like there's really isn't any chance it's someone from the Empire. Yeah, looks that way. Ambassador, thanks a lot for answering our questions. See, it is as I said. If you're looking for a guilty party, you should look elsewhere. Oh, but, one sec. If you don't mind, we have one more question. Estelle asked Lord about Renan's parents. Yes, the most pitiable situation, the separation of a child from her parents. Imperial traders do visit the embassy at times, but the merchant from Crossbell? I do not recall such a man, no. Are you familiar with this Hayworth Mueller? No, I've never heard of the man either. Really? Aw, this is starting to look kind of grim. To search at once for both the blackmailer and the blackmailer. To search at once for both a blackmailer and lost child's presence parent sounds most tiring. It may seem trite, but I do wish you luck, young lady. Thanks, Mr. Lord. Allow me to show you to the gate, then. No, we have to go back inside. Who's this person in the corner? Secretary Barkley. I imagine you must be having a difficult time trying to find the culprit. Though I suppose if there were any clue at all, we wouldn't be in the position we're in now. Still, don't hesitate to let us know if we can be of assistance. How could this be? This book is banned in Erebonia. Who put this on the shelf? Crap. If Ambassador knew, I'll get earful. I know. You there. Take this book. Suppose that. So I got that. What about Odyssey of Anton? Really? That side quest has no impact of the overall BP? Yeah, I might have goofed up on his quest then. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Well, we'll see. We'll see. He is at the department store. Maybe I have to talk to him again. Thanks, Mueller. Talking with the ambassador was a big help. No, you don't need to thank me. I didn't do anything important, really. Besides, there is a problem affecting all our nations. We should be working together. Huh, indeed. I do hope we can solve this. Huh, Oliver? You're awfully quiet. Hmm? Ah, it's nothing. I was suddenly lost in reverie for the moment. It doesn't concern our current business. Pay me no mind. Okay. Oliver, you'll be staying here at the embassy in the evenings while you're here in Garcelle, yes? Huh, where else? I would not miss a chance to have more sweet dreams in your bed, as always. What? Oh my. Stop with the jokes before you give the ladies too many ideas and images. Push those jokes too far, and I may have to spear you upon the embassy flagpole. Oh God, I love him. So that's the direction I should approach from. You teach me more every day. Uh, alternate, alternate, al- alternatively. Oh boy, I could just cut you in half right here. I'm fairly sure I could explain it to Lord. That would be rather less lovely. Forgive the joke, my friend. Huh, so that's how you keep Oliver under control. Maybe I should write this down. Maybe I should write it down. I say they match each other perfectly myself. That's a terrifying thought. Well, regardless, I shall pardon myself here. Good luck with the rest of your investigation. Thanks again, Mueller. Evening already. Time does fly when you're having fun. The only letter victim we have yet to visit is the real news. Yep. Well, let's not waste any more time, eh? Let's get over there and see what's what. Uh, oh, no, no, not map. The evening sun dyeing the white clouds such a brilliant scarlet color. In me, such a small piece in the grand scheme of things. Hey, Ricky, I who am so insignificant, what should I do? Why don't you try running after the evening sun? Not sure how much you've accomplished, but you might find yourself feeling better just from the flow of things. And that's it. Okay, so. Oh no, I'll go this way. Oh, yeah. Oh, hopefully Dorothy is there too. mm. Now then, the time's come around, so I'm gonna call it a day. The reporters are always here late. Must be hard. I always feel a little bad for leaving before them every day. What? Oh, Estelle. Hey, Chief. It's been a while. What do you need today? Business with Nile? Yeah, got some questions on some guild business. Is he back from Rouen yet? Yep, you should be in the office. I think I saw go up to the reference room. Okay, we'll go up there. Where's Dorothy? There he is. Hey, Niall. Niall. Sorry. Hello. Who in the hell? Well, what do you know? You guys, how you doing? Good day, Niall. Part of our intrusion. Oh, it's that bard guy in, Your Highness. Good day to you. Yeah, I think you need a shave. You you even have Zen, the immovable of Calvard, with you. You got you got kind of you got kind of a gang going here, Estelle. A lot of stuff happened since we last met. How's your coverage of the election in Rouen go? Damn well. That's how. Got our article done, thanks in part to you guys. Speaking of, what brings you by today? Got a hot scoop for your old buddy, Niall? Well, actually, we're the ones who like to know something. We heard that the Liberal News received a threatening letter. You guys investigating that thing? I figure the military would have been taking care of that one. We're working on requests from the military, actually. So, do you know anything? Well, I just got back to the capital, so I don't know much. To be honest, I'd like to hear what you guys know, if anything. That's real helpful, Niall. Come on. Come now. You're a newsman, a hound for a good story. Surely you must have a clue as to who our villain is. I don't have time for this. That's a bit impolite, you two. Niall, I know this is a lot to ask, but please, if you know anything at all, share it with us, please. Whoa, hey, Your Highness, you don't need to lower your head to me for crying. Fine, fine. Okay, so this is off the record, but we ain't the only ones who's got the letter. Not even close. Fortress got one, and then the cathedral, the airship company, the hotel, and then both the embassies, Gransdale Castle, and the Royal Villa all got one too. There were 9 letters in total. Well, we already know that by our dads. Well, no, by Lieutenant Said telling us. Huh? Something wrong? Niall, we heard that from the military already. What? Damn it. That was my big scoop for the day. Doesn't look like we're going to get much out of this. Yeah, time to move on, I think. Now, you wait just 1 second, Missy. You keep talking like that, and Neil Burns, star reporter for the Borough News, is going to have a name worth a pile of it's going to have a name worth a pile of crap. All right. Let me let you in on my take of this whole mess. Okay. Well, okay. You may want to be brief, Mr. Burns. Fine, listen up. Here's the sort of it. My gut tells me this is some kind of huge prank. The threats aren't real. We thought of that too. You sound awfully sure, though. Mind telling us why you're so convinced? Okay, trick is, I've covered terrorist threats like this before, right? But with this, there's no reality to the threat. There's only work. Threats only work and have power if they describe or at least imply something nasty that's going to happen. See, these letters have exactly none of that. Mr. Burns does have a point. Disaster would be visited upon you does not offer much in the way of a specific terror. Exactly. I've got a hunch this isn't about stopping the signing ceremony at all. This is more about getting people worked up over a threat and then sitting back and watching the fireworks. I see. That's kind of a good point. There is some sense behind it. I'm still bothered by the fact that so many letters were sent, though. And each and every one was sent to a place involved with the ceremony. Yes, for a prank, whoever did this seems to know a lot about what's happening. That does seem kind of true on the surface. Excuse me. Think about it though. All that info would be pretty easy to find with a little digging. Hell, I knew about those places weeks ago. Anyway, I'm going to be working uh, this on the assumption that it's a prank. Maybe you guys should stick to your guns about it being a real threat and we can compare notes later, eh? Yeah, good idea. Thanks, Niall. That actually helped a lot. Darn right it did. Just stop by if you want to swap stories. I'll be sitting around here until the pack's signed. Okay. Oh, speaking of sitting around here, I don't see Dorothy anywhere. Oh, right. She's off working in, uh, boss, Bose again. I mean, Bose region. I sent her to snake some photos. What? For a special of some kind? Yeah, related to the Royal Army. You remember that old fort the Sky Bandits were using as a base, right? The one you guys busted? The army decided those rats had the right idea and had claimed and reproposed, repropro, re, they turned it into a training facility. They're running airship pilot training out of there now. Oh, okay. So that's where the ship went then. So she went off to get coverage of the base then. That's the idea, yeah. I was a little worried about sending her out on her own, but I gotta do it sometime. Dorothy out on her own, huh? Huh, scary. Oh wait, duh. Speaking of girls out on their own, what's up? Estelle explaining the situation with Ren's parents. Harold Haithward, trader from Crossbell? Never heard of the guy. Pretty sure he's never been in our classifieds or our wanted column either. Figures. But hey, this is part of the job, right? If you guys are totally stuck, I'll help you out. We can put them up in the classifieds if you want. I even have a few people in Crossbell I could poke. Huh, thanks, Niall. You're way more reliable than I thought you'd be. I think I need to upgrade my opinion of you. Huh, of course you do. Wait a minute. What do you mean? Was I not reliable before? Just kidding. All right, let's get back to the guild house then. Agate should be back by now. Hopefully, yes. Thank you again. It was no biggie. Come by again anytime. Mm. Got something stuck in my teeth. That's what I get for eating popcorn. Oh, does he say anything more? I spent all day walking around, but I got a big load of nothing. I hope Dorothy managed to find something. Okay. So go up the steps. We're back. Yo, there you are. Sorry, I know we're a bit late. Hey, where's Tita and Ren? They returned just before you did. I believe they're enjoying the spoils of hard-fought shopping campaign on the second floor. Huh, sounds like they had fun. Anyway, we've got a lot to report. Yes, please. I see, not bad. Sounds like you guys learned a lot. I guess we didn't get anything decisive, though. Agate, did you find anything? Honestly, I got jack all. The hotel, the cathedral, the airship company. Nobody had a single friggin' clue of what could have sent the letter. The head guy at the airship company was sweating quartz that a demand for money might come in next. But at this point, not so much as another peep. Damn, doesn't really narrow things down much. How likely do you think it is the society behind all this? I don't think we can safely say that at this point. Their primary focus up until now has been experimenting with those bizarre gospel orbits they possesses. And we know the gospels can create a phenomenon otherwise unimaginable. Those devices certainly haven't shown an ability to create threatening letters from nowhere. However, yeah, this doesn't really seem like it matches the society's MO. Huh. I guess Ruron and Zesis just have me on edge. No, it's perfectly understandable. Regardless, I think we can safely say we've done our part. I'll compile all your testimonies into a report. Could I ask you to deliver it to Lieutenant Sid, at the Royal Villa tomorrow? Sure. We didn't find the cinder in the end, so I feel kind of bad, but I guess it's all we can do. Oh, Herb. Right. Agate, did you find anything about Renan? I did actually. Wait. Let me start over. I went to the hotel first. The kid and her folks stayed there for about 2 weeks. Same room the entire stay, typical tourist stuff. They just checked out this morning. Okay. Then I went to the cathedral. While they were here, the Haythworths came to worship a bunch of times. Thing is, the priest who attended them said they felt off when they did, like they were distracted during prayer or something. That would match what Miss Hilda said. Yeah. And then at the airship company, that's where I found Zip. Wait, what? Harold, Sophia, and Renan Haythworth of Crossbell, right? There have been exactly 0 passengers by that name and nationality coming through here for at least half a year. No way, but that is a mystery. Though perhaps they traveled by land. And by land? Well, she must have. Wait a minute. That can't be right. When we first met her, she was talking about landing in an airship. Right, at Air Linton. She says she saw a big lake on the way down. How troubling. It's possible they were traveling under assumed names? Assumed names? Why would they? They may have had something to hide, or they may have been hiding from someone. Either way, they must have known something was wrong before they set out. I have contacted every guild branch of the country about Renan's parents. For the moment, all we can do is wait for more information to come in. As for Renan herself, I think it would be best if she stayed here in the care of the guild for now. Yeah, I feel terrible if she got wrapped up in something. And we know she will. Could you leave her with me, maybe? This mission kind of feels personal now. I was going to suggest that, actually. Thank you. The guild would pay for everyone's lodgings while you're in Garcelle naturally. That includes Renan, so don't worry. Huh, thanks. Oh, wait, speaking of staying the night, we might not actually need that tonight, you see. Estelle told Agate about the invitation to stay at the castle. My, that's quite an invitation. Yeah, I think I'll pass. The castle's a bit too rich for my blood. I'm not really keen on staying there. Besides, it would be easier for Elnan to reach one of us at the hotel if something happens. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. You might hear something about Renan's parents. I guess I should stay at the hotel too then. Sorry, Chloe. No, don't worry. I'll explain the situation to Hilda. I'm sure she won't mind. Zin and I are to stay at our respective embassies. The princess will retire to her castle naturally, so that means you two and the girls would be staying at the hotel then. Parting on these terms would be dreadfully dull. Since we're all together this evening, should we enjoy a nice dinner at the bar? Good idea. And I actually like to hear you play the piano again, Oliver. It's been a while. Ah, sweet maiden, you know just how to pluck my heartstrings. Have you come to appreciate an mature flavor at last, I wonder? I'm going to I'm going to snap those heartstrings if you keep it up. Snapping or no, we should get going. With a group this large, it could be hard to find seating. All right, let's gather up the kids and get on over to the bar. That evening, Estelle's group and Rena had dinner at the Sunnyvale Inn. Oliver, as if it were second nature, took to the piano after a few drinks. Ultimately, even Mueller and Niall were called to come and join, and so passed a pleasant evening in Grand Cell. Okay, let's split up here then. Chloe, be careful on your way home. Huh, it's not that far. I think I'll be fine in the capital. Huh? Miss Chloe, you live in Garcelle? Huh. Yes, I do. I'll be staying at my grandmother's house. Well, if you're part of me. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Good night, Chloe. Wow, that was one heck of a party. Oliver even dragged poor Mueller into it. Yeah, well, you called up that reporter too. Huh, well, I figured, what the heck. Renan, did you have fun? He, yeah, yeah, I did. The food was good and everyone was talking about neat stuff. The piano music was really pretty too. Yeah, Oliver is really good at it. I was kind of surprised. Well, he's not all hot air when he calls himself a traveling performer, I guess. Sure, sure you want to duck out already, Agate? Zen and the others are still having a lot of fun. Yeah, honestly, if I tried keeping up with Zen, I might not have a liver in the morning. Plus, I'm kind of beat from trolling the city all over today, so I'm just gonna pack it in. Fair enough. Let's go get our hotel rooms then. Pardon, you are the Bracers and Company we are expecting? Forgive me, but we were unable to secure a four-person room for you. Would you be willing to accept a pair of two-persons room? So, oh, sure. So Igit and Tita share a room. How do you want to split them up, Igit? I don't care too much. Set it up however you want. I want to be with Mrs. Stell. You've been busy with work, so we haven't had any time to talk at all. No fair, Renan. I wanted to be with Estelle too. Then you should have said so sooner, Slowpoke. You know, what if all three of us stayed in the same room? We could share a bed. No, that's okay. I'll let you borrow Estelle for tonight, Renan. Key, thank you, Tita. I think I just got horse traded. Then I'll be with you, kiddo. Huh, this reminds me of when we were hiding out with Gramps. Now that you mention it, yeah, it does. Oh wow, this room isn't like the one I stayed in with Papa. No, sorry. Oh wow, this room isn't like the one I stayed in with Papa and Mama. There's a big building outside the window. Oh, so Joshua and I have to share a room. Mrs. Stell, what's wrong? Nothing really. Or more importantly, I'm sorry, Renan. We couldn't find your Papa or Mama today. It's okay. Papa and Mama promised they'll come get me. You don't need to search so hard. But Papa and Mama are very good at hide and seek. Not as good as me, of course, but still good. So I don't think you'll find them very easily. Huh, is that right? Well, I wouldn't try so hard to find them, but only if you're okay with it. Yeah, it's okay. It's for the best. But never mind that right now. I have two big favors to ask of you. Oh, what's up? Uh, I can't tell you unless you promise to do them ahead of time. Yikes. Did your papa teach you to drive? No. Did your papa teach you to drive a bargain like that? Okay, sure. If it's something I can do, I promise I will. Really? Yay! First thing is, can I call you Estelle from now on? Huh? Call me? Oh. You mean drop the whole miss part? Yeah. Tita gets to call you Estelle all the time, so I don't want to have to call you Miss Estelle. Huh. Is that right? All right, I don't mind. I never stood I never stood that much on formality anyway. It's not like I'm your teacher or anything. So you really don't mind? Estelle. Oh, I love it. I'm glad you like it. Call me Estelle as much as you want, Renan. Okay, Estelle. That makes me happy. Aw, that's good. So what was the other thing? Oh yeah, well, can you tell me why you were so surprised when we came in the room? Uh, you had this really sad, lonely look on your face. I want to know why. Is that okay? Yeah, it's okay. See, I have actually stayed in this very room before with somebody else. Stepping in here just reminds me of him. Really? Was it your lover? Was this your love nest? No, not quite. He's someone I've known for a really long time, and we have gotten very close, but well, it's complicated. We're not together right now, though. Oh, well, what kind of man is he, huh? What's his name? What does he look like? Yikes, questions. His name is Joshua. He has black hair and amber eyes, and he's pretty handsome too, I guess. Actually, you really call him more beautiful than handsome, really. Huh? Beautiful. Huh. Let's just say he made a great princess in a certain play. In fact, it looked amazing on him. Wow, that sounds fun. Can I meet him? When are you seeing him again, huh? I don't really know, actually. Oh, you don't know when you'll see him again, and that's why you look sad, right? Sort of, but I'm okay. I'm gonna find him and drag him back home, even if it takes years. But why did you seem so sad? Well, because I'm sure Joshua's off somewhere and way over his head, and I can't do anything to help him. That makes me sad, I guess. Hmm. Sorry, Renan. This must be pretty boring since you don't know Joshua at all. No way. It's neat. Joshua was a really wonderful person, huh? Wonderful? Actually, right now, I think he's a bit of a jerk. I mean, talk about selfish ways of saying goodbye and taking my first. First what? Nothing at all. Okay, yep, all tired. Time to go to sleep. Hey, no fair. I'm not going to sleep until I hear the whole thing. Boy, I messed that one up. After that, Estelle Rena went to bed but remained awake for a little while talking about various things. Eventually, once she could hear nothing but Rena's slow, peaceful breathing, Estelle gave in to exhaustion which had been piling up on her eyelids and fell into sleep herself. Abandoned mine. What are they up to? Oh, this is where they went. Huh. Bingo. Hmm. Bingo indeed. Looks like we found the trail. So they're using the Raven new mine, huh? Just what I expect of Richard's men. This is an excellent hiding place. This is where those sky bandits kept that ship they hijacked, right? That's right. Estelle and I fought the bandits in the large exposed central hollow areas somewhat further ahead. A nice big open space, huh? I bet our guys are in the same spot. So what do you think? Going for a heroic charge now, or well, we have no time to contact the army, but no heroics right away. Uh, Annalise, Annalise. First, we need to sneak in and see just how large a force they have. Come on, right behind you. That's odd. This is where they have been hiding. As it no, sorry, that's odd. This is where they have been hiding, as we thought. I don't see any traces of anyone. Yeah, we totally tracked them here. So where all those intelligence weirdos go? Did they notice us? I didn't think we. Well, let's have a look around anyway. No good. This place is an empty shell. Do you see anything, Shiria? I'm drawing a blank. They were here, but it's impossible to tell if they're just out or if they abandoned the space. I don't see any clue as to where they may have gone. About that, I didn't find any mention of where they were going, but I did find this I did find this over in that tent. Really? Minding if I take a look? But these are blueprints of some sort. Looks like they're for something named the. Oh, you think I could pronounce that? Or gul or gully? Sorry. I don't know. Arg argu Orguli. Not gonna happen. Unless I'm totally literate. Like me. These are plans for a vehicle of some sort. Ooh. That sounds cool. What is it? Some kind of airship? Well, it's not exactly. No, I'm not exactly an engineer, but I don't think so. Those look like. Hmm. What's wrong? There's a note in between the pages. I've sent out invitations. I've got the table and chairs ready. Everything's ready for the tea party. Now all I need is to bake some crumpets and wait for the guests to arrive. Ah, a tea party? That's really cute. It's like something out of a storybook. Yes, which must mean it's a cipher of some sort. What what do they mean by tea party, I wonder? Watch out. No way. How did they sneak up on us? Goodness, that was a fair bit of sneaking, friends. Oh, sorry. I take it it's another trick our good friend Lawrence taught you. Well, they're gonna have them cornered. Sharia? I know. Something here isn't right. Alright, we'll feint to one side, break one corner of the triangle, and clean up the rest. Can you do it? Just say when. Alright, go, go. Right. What? No, I don't want to battle them. I wasn't expecting that. Plus, she's poisoned. I don't have anything. I'm curious. That's about it. Is this a battle that we might not be able to win? Friend's kiss. What's okay? No. Oh, the support. Okay. You just have to be careful. What's this? Temporary uses wind power to increase movement. Okay, what's okay? Attack them. Boy. It bleeds. Really? Maybe I should just get their CP up. Pill dance. Those attacks are really heat. Okay, let's heal you. That was excuse me. Oh, excuse me. We may have defeated them, but something is terribly wrong here. Do you think they were on drugs or something? I remember hearing they used something like that to control some thugs in Rouen, I think. Yes, that was one of the cases Estelle solved. But this wasn't like what she described. This was like trying to whip a treat. Haha, what great fun. You two aren't half bad, are you? What a treat. You. Oh, the fool. Why do you show up now? I am enforcer number 0, Capielli the Fool. I am but one hand of the Society of Ouroboros. Or finally decided to step out of the shadows, have we? What exactly are you plotting here, boy? Where have the former intelligence men gone? Answer me. Huh. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm a little more than an observer this time. You're asking the wrong person if you want details about the plan. In fact, I barely know them myself. An observer? Anyway, if you want to attend that tea party, you better hurry. I'm not quite sure where it's being held, but it isn't here. Or shall we share some coffee instead and enjoy the dawn together? Kid, you look pretty young. Are you really part of the society? I don't mean to be insulting or anything, but you might want to get away from them. They're bad people. He's not even. He's not even on the screen. Uh, you're very kind, miss. But you know, it's okay to laugh at a fool. That's what he's there for. But worrying about the fool, now that's quite rude. Huh? What? How? But they were unconscious. Your bracers really are naive. If you really want to defeat someone, you have to break them into pieces, like so. Ah, what happened to. What? They blow up into smithereens, but I don't think they were real. Puppets? No. That's. What? Why have you. Let. How could you? Huh. Did I surprise you? It's so easy to break even a well made toy, isn't it? But I'm afraid that's the end of the full show for tonight. Is this a glitch? Was he supposed to appear? But I don't know. And that's just weird. He should be there, right? Farewell. Hopefully, I can give you an encore someday. Wait, get back. Hmm. Sure, yeah. I know, honey. At least it was a quick death. I hope they didn't feel anything. So they were real. Well, that's horrible. But there should be blood splattered all over the place too. Hmm. We still can't simply leave them like this, though. It would be barbaric, even more so than what just happened. And at least try to find some sheets, all right? I'll handle the rest. All right. What? What? What on? Sharia, I think this arm is fake, but they're all fake. Gears, springs, and what look like quartz fragments. I can't, I can hardly believe it, but these are. Oh, there's Kevin. Huh. Archaisms, herbal machines capable of independent action. Uh, Father Kevin, what are you doing here? She remembers me. There's hope for my love no, sorry. There's hope for my love life yet. But since the little lady over there doesn't know me, I'm Kevin Graham of the Septon Church. Anyway, you're Sherzard Harvey, if I remember right. And with you is Annalise? Yeah? I don't suppose you'll be up for swapping some stories, would you? Now, are these fakes as well, too? Oh, haven't seen these guys in a while. Kyle, you're up. Here I come. Josette. Okay. Joshua. Yeah, they are. Huh. Impressive as always, Joshua. You three were impressive too. We defeated them in a single sweep thanks to your combo attack. Cut it out. Flattery will get you nowhere. This is like the 10th group, isn't it? How many more do we have to hunt down? This should be enough. The Royal Army should move soon, so it would probably be best for us to disappear. Right, Lynn? Still, just what is society trying to do? Why use these dolls dressed up as Richard's goons? That's the real question, though. Where are the rest of the intelligence men? They're probably gone to the tea party in that note. Dolls are likely to distract. No, the dolls are likely to distract the army from that and make them think Richard's men are still active here. Makes sense, I guess. Wish we knew what the hell's the tea party was. Well, we don't have much of a reason to help, but sure you don't want to crash that tea party? The Bracers should be investigating that camp by now. We can leave it to the army and the guild. Yeah, we left them the note and the plans. That'll be more than enough. And we're taking care of all the freaking puppet things while the guild's busy. We can just leave the rest to the airhead and her group, right? Or, sorry. Didn't mean to pick at, didn't mean to pick at a old wound or anything. No, you didn't. They have nothing to do with me anymore. Oh, damn you. Once the tea party begins, the army will be forced to focus on that. We can move once that happens. Right, Len. Time to get busy. Ah, Joshua. Ah. Just want to smack him across the head. The next day, Estelle went to the royal villa to give Sid a report on the letters. And she heard Tita. Oh. I see. This report is very thorough. Hmm. Thank you very much. You investigated this quite well. I guess. I'm still kind of miffed we couldn't find out who sent the letters, to be honest. This is more than enough information for the initial investigation. I doubted, I doubted we, I doubted we uncovered the party responsible for the threats at this stage anyway. Give me a second. Jeez. Husband. Husband is not happy because I didn't reply back. Okay. Responsible for the threats at the stage, anyways. If anything, and this gave me exactly what I needed, information to consider what we might need to defend against. Good to hear. So what's been happening with you army guys since then? Oh, you little... Okay, sorry. We finished our initial deployment yesterday. We'll be using the villa as a patrol headquarters until the signing ceremony is concluded. So that's why there were so many soldiers out and about. And I'm guessing that's why there were no monsters on the road over here. We conducted an extensive monster hunting sweep this morning. We'll be performing them periodically until the ceremony ends. Too bad you can't do that more often. Huh, well, you have something of a point. Speaking of civilians' concerns about the girl's parents, the ones you mentioned yesterday, I haven't heard any reports that they're gone through any of the regional gate posts. Nuts. Nothing to do but wait, I guess. I will let the guild know the instant we hear anything. For the moment, we have done fine work with this investigation. I'll have your payment wired to the guild ASAP. Thanks, said. But, what should we do now? You want us to help out with the patrols in the capital once we get back? Well, if you plan on staying in Garcelle, I wouldn't turn away the help. I do know you're very busy with other matters. However, I won't insist on you staying. Well, we still have Renan's situation to deal with, so we'll talk to Elnan about it when we get back. Sounds like a plan. Sir, excuse me, sir. Belk. I think that's his name. What's wrong? Don't worry, these people can be trusted. Very well, sir. We have received a phone transmission from headquarters at the fortress, sir. Remnants of the intelligence division have been sighted in both region. What? No way. Details, man. Explain. They were first sighted by some bracers. I'm afraid we don't have all the details on their confrontation yet. However, General Bright has ordered all army stations to stand by at level 2 alert. I see. Thank you, Mr. Belk. I suspect we're going to be busy fairly soon. Yeah, no kidding. Estelle, back to the guild. On the double. Right. Sid, good luck with your patrols and stuff. Stay safe, friends. Does he say anything else? The fugitive intelligence division now reveal themselves. The problem is determining whether or not this case is related to the signing ceremony. One way or another, I need more information than just this. Even if the site was Bose, or whatever, there might be requests for reinforcements. We need to be alert. Estelle, Estelle, Igot, uh, are you done? Uh, that was kind of no, that was kind of quick, wasn't it? Did I tell you we just needed to turn in a report? You could have just waited at the guild house. Aw, that's mean. I just want to stay with you, Estelle. Tita, say something to her. Me? Well, I do want to stay with Estelle all the time, but she has work to do, so I don't want to be selfish. Fine then. In that case, I'll just have to run off with Estelle myself. You don't get to play, Tita. Aw, Renan, you're so mean. Huh, come on, you two, don't fight. Tita, you're the older girl here, so let it slide, okay? But, you two seem really close all of a sudden. I'm not, I'm not annoying, am I? Oh, come on, sweetie. Like I could ever stop loving you? Well, Tita, you keep making that sad, lonely face, and I'm just gonna have to hug you all up. Aw, stop it, Estelle. Hey, Tita, pity hugs are cheating. For the love of, I'm not gonna even try to keep up with this anymore. If you kids are done, how about we get back to the guild house? Oh yeah, we should. Huh? Did something happen? Yeah. Some of our old, some of the old intelligence goons shown up in, um, Bose. Bose. That's awful. Yeah, but we're still a bit fuzzy on the details. Elnan, um, can hopefully tell us more. We really need to hurry back then. This isn't fair, you guys. I don't know what you're talking about at all. Sorry, Renan. Basically, some serious stuff has come up, so we need to get back to the guild house. Oh, well, that was easy. Too bad. Too bad. It would be fun to play hide and seek with all these soldiers. We could use the whole forest as a hiding place. That'd be fun, right? Um, that might be fun, yeah. Let's not do that and say we did. Okay, you guys. Okay, you guys ready to go? Okay, which way? Okay, we'll get back to the guild house. Call it a day. Come on, where's the open damn door? Hey, isn't that... What is the meaning of this? Do you deliberately, be, be search, be smirch? Be, oh, sorry. Me, done, okay. Do you deliberately besmirch me? Huh? Done rifle heir to the throne? No, Your Grace, not at all. In fact, this morning we put a plan into motion to slay any monsters along the road to Garcelle. You would be completely safe with an allotted escort. That is not the point. An honor guard of a mere 3 men is wholly unacceptable for a man of my stature and importance. I demand at least a full squadron, 10 men, go. But, Your Grace, please do not demand so much of them. Your Royal Highness has finally given leave for us to return. Please, we should consider ourselves lucky to have received such kindness itself. Silence, Philip. This punishment was the height of injustice to begin with. Given the outrageousness grievances levied against me, I should demand nothing less than a whole royal guard to meet me. Well, we may not be the entire royal guard, but we could go with you if you like. You, Mrs. Stell. Haven't changed a bit, have you, Duke? Old buddy. It's not very dukely to railroad everyone with your selfishness. Very you, but not very dukely. How dare you call me buddy, you impermanent nobody? Why are you even here? The village was to be closed off to the common rabble. Yeah, yeah, you see, we had actual work to do here. So going for a walk, old buddy? More than mere stroll, girl. I'm prepared to be shocked. Alicia has come to her senses to release me from the unjust punishment which bound me here. The unjust punishment? Wait, they're actually letting you out of house arrest? Indeed, word arrived from Her Royal Highness this morning. She instructed us to depart from the villa and return to Gracel Castle. Oh, brother, the Queen's way too nice. Huh? Well, good for you, I guess. Well, try to keep a clear head so you don't get played a second time, okay? What? And don't you think you should examine your lifestyle a bit? You're kind of a slacker, buddy. Maybe you should start with a bit of exercise. What is it? I say something weird? No, it is exactly as you say, Miss Estelle. If His Grace only had a better hold on his life, he would not have been so easily manipulated by Richard. Allow me to echo your suggestion. Bah, enough of your lectures. Enough of this. I shall not remain here a second longer among such riffraff. We depart for the capital. Your Grace. Huh? Weren't you just going on about having enough men? No. Come, let's go, men. Mrs. Still, it may be an old refrain by now, but thank you. I'm not sure how to express my gratitude. Don't worry about it. But I don't know. I think you really need to drop the hammer a bit more, Philip. I think I think he's the way he is because nobody ever really even scolded him, Yes. I don't really think that, no, sorry, I don't really think he's that rotten deep down, so I think he can still change. Don't you think he just needs a hand? Mrs. Still, your words ring so true. Philip, why are you wallowing with peasants? if you keep loitering, we'll depart without you. Yes, your Grace, I shall be but a moment. If you, excuse me. I think we probably should have gone with them, but... Huh, man, you really are something. Ah! Huh, Estelle, you're incredible. Estelle, I kind of noticed when we first met, you're kind of, too nice, aren't you? Too nice? Huh? If you don't get it, don't sweat it. Let's get back to the capital, huh? With only 3 people? Which way do it? Does it really matter? There shouldn't be any monsters, right? They cleared out everything. Why do I? Maybe I should save just in case. You just never know. Sorry. Huh? What? No! You can't do this to me, hubby. You can't deny me my breakfast sandwich. Okay, sorry. Okay. Did I save? Yeah, I saved. If only I can use a controller. we would get. I already have carpal tunnel on my wrist. Might have to ice it later. Yeah, go this way. Right? Yeah. Okay. Well, that was a little bit soothing. No monsters in sight. Just feels weird. um. Okay. What does? Excuse me. Oh, hold on. Okay. Uh, no, no, no. I wish I knew how many fish I caught. Oh, we're back. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. You deliver the report, I take it? Yep, no problem. We just received a mission fee from the army a moment ago. Here, let me give you the reward. Threat letter. Yay for Sid. He does some fine, fast work. Anyway, more importantly, I've heard some of the old intelligence guys were seen near Bose. Ah, so the villa was so the villa was contacted as well. I thought that might be the case. We were just talking about that as it so happens. Sounded like some guild members found them. Okay, sorry. Oh, honey, don't be threatening me with food. He should be working. Actually, he has 45 minutes left. Left in his shift, anyways. Okay. Sounded like some guild members found them. Yes, it was Sherazard and Annalise. What? They discovered the base the intelligence division fugitives had been using in the abandoned mine near Ravennew. Unfortunately, the base itself had already been abandoned as well by the time they found it. That's where we fought those bandits. Why didn't we think to look there? You said their base was abandoned. Any idea where they went after that? Actually, former intelligence special forces men have been seen all over the Bose region. The border garrison is currently investigating the situation. Oh man, should we pack it up and head over to Bose to help? No, there's a chance this is simply a distraction. Until we get the request for help from the Bose branch directly, I would prefer not to act rashly. There's another reason for cautious as well. It seems the society has a hand in this. What? Aw, hell? Sherazard and Annalise encountered one of their agents in the abandoned mine. Another enforcer. Capiali the Fool. Son of another one, huh? They also found several strange things in the ruins of the base. Firstly, they discovered plans for something called The arguly argu- I'll figure it out later. Which seems to be some form of orbital-driven vehicle. They also found a memo written in cipher discussing a tea party of some sort. Or argue Ellie, whatever. Tea party? Well, that explains everything and leaves us with no questions. No siree. What do you mean by orbital-driven vehicle? What is it? I'm more concerned about what a tea party could refer to. Oh, there she goes. Where are you? Oh, why didn't anybody strap her down? She just like my good. She's 11 years old. She should know when to stay put. Hard to sit on our butts after hearing all that. Come on, cool your heads, guys. The army and our guildmates are working hard over there. I'm sure they'll keep things under control. We'll hear about it soon enough. Exactly. I know it may make you nervous, but please remain in Garcelle for the time being. For now, you may do as you please. We don't have any other choice. All right, I'm sure Oliver will appreciate. Hey, wait, where's Oliver go? Oh yes, the Airbonian embassy called a little while ago. It was Oliver. He said that he had a small piece of business to attend to and left. He said he did say he would return quickly. Huh, I wonder what that's about. Come on, they have to find out who he really is soon enough. It's like, he can't be the wandering bard forever. Wait, speaking of missing, where did Rena go? What? Huh? Oh, she was here just a minute ago. Crap. Do you think she got bored with all the talking and went out to play? Talk was getting kind of heavy. I know I book it. I'll know I'd book it if I was a kid. Well, this isn't good. Darn it. We do need to do something about her if we're going to leave Garcelle. I'm gonna go look for her. I'll come too. I think I might know where Renan went. Thanks, Tita. Sorry, Elnan. Not at all. While you're out, I'll get the other branches up to speed and see if we can learn anything new. Please form a party. You may choose one additional member aside from the mandatory members. Well, more than likely, I would pick. I would pick her. Doesn't really matter. Well, since I'll just go with her then. But we're gonna save after this little scene here. I caught it today. I'm starting to see double. Now then, where would I hide if I was a silly little girl? Tita, any ideas? We went by a lot of places in the Eastern Bloc yesterday. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna save. The next time I'll be playing won't be until Monday night because I gotta work this weekend. Maybe she's at one of those places. Which places? Let's see. First we look around the department store. Then we went to the history museum. Then we stopped by the ice cream stand near the clock tower. Wow, you two were busy. Sounds like you had a lot of fun, though, Tita. Let's begin by checking around those places then. Yeah, let's drag our little. No, let's drag our they'll stray back. Okay, gotta hand in my stuff. $119. Ah, crap! I'm missing some BP points. Oh well. Good work. It seems you succeeded at your objectives safely. Blah blah blah. Okay, let's check the board. Okay, so we have that. So would that be in the east block? Okay, I'll do that next time. Okay, save. Okay, that's save, and then I'm gonna exit. You know, having the erase right above the exit is not a good place to put it. If I ever did that, hopefully that never happens, and hopefully you never have to start at the beginning again. Okay, so exit game. Oh God. Oh, my eyes. Oh. So what? Am I halfway through? No, I shouldn't be halfway through chapter 3 already. But yeah, so the next part is going to be long and a lot of fighting. I might have to. Well, if it's a lot of fighting, that's going to help me. Because I probably need to change my orbits around, anyways. Or I need to upgrade my orbits. And people are still very low. Still on level 2. But yeah, so I will be back Monday night. Hopefully Monday, if I'm not too tired. Usually working on weekend, and once Monday comes around, I am tired. But I usually do like to play after work. So or maybe I'll try. Well, what I should do is when I play on Monday night, maybe I shouldn't play for too long. Maybe play for a few hours. Not, oh God, I play for 8 hours? In 28 minutes, I didn't even check the time. I'm surprised all the streams are still up and running. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so like I said, I'll be back Monday and then finish off the next part here. And then yeah, because I don't see going to chapter 4 right away anyway, so I think this part is gonna be maybe 2 streams. I'll see. Gotta read the guide a little bit maybe. But yeah, okay, so we have to look for Renan. Hopefully her parents show up. Don't know where they are. Maybe they got kidnapped. I don't remember. I gotta remember what happened in Crossbell, what the story was. But yeah. Okay, well, hopefully everyone have a happy Monday. I'll see you guys later, and see you guys around. Thank you for stopping in. Bye. Okay, shutting down. Ending.